Good evening and welcome. I feel I have neglected you over the last couple of days. I'm sorry about that. I hope you are not too offended and that you have not given up on me just yet. So yes, the last couple of days have been a bit, had some things to take care of, and I wanted to do that as well. But it gets, hey, good evening, White Nimbus. Yeah, so, I mean, Wesker, yes, it's alright. I mean, I guess you are here, so it's alright. But all the people who are not here, they must be like, alright, he's never online. That's it. I'm giving up. I'll never come back to that stream again. I'm sure of it. Or maybe not. Anyway, it's Saturday evening, one of the days that I usually take off, but I decided to take Friday off this week instead. The reason was, well, I was going out either Friday or Saturday, and Friday just fit better, and I was planning to do Darkest Dungeon, but Darkest Dungeon just had a patch, and I just looked at other people who were really skilled playing it, and it just looked very unfun with the new patch. Basically, just to touch on that in the Darkest Dungeon, it seems like they've taken away a lot of the control of stress. Granted, game was too easy, I can see that, but I don't like the way they fixed it. Changed it so that now it's very, very difficult to manage your stress because you can only stress heal when it's over 5 stress, and at that point they gave negative shoutouts to each other, and that means that you're almost guaranteed to have someone spiral out of control, and there's not much you can do, which means that they sort of prevent you from mitigating the randomness. And that's the whole point of Darkest Dungeon, is that you know what randomness is in the game, and then you manage that so that you limit it in all sort of ways. And now they just nerfed it in a way that you just can't manage that anyway. So that means you're going to be subject to more random events, more random control of your characters, and more stress outs. And I just don't think that's a good way to take the game, because you get less control and it becomes more. I watched someone and it was just basically like, okay, I'm gonna try healing. No, I guess I'm not healing. Okay, then I'll try something else. And it just didn't look fun. So I hope that they are gonna be changing it to something where you have more control and less sort of just random bullshit happening, because it's all about mitigating the random bullshit. So it was predicted that they would nerf the ounce of prevention. Yes, but I don't think they did it in the right way. Right? Because now what they basically did said, like, okay, you can never manage stress below 5. A bit. You can only stress you when you're at 5 stress, and that means you will have to be stuck at between 3 and 5 stress all the time, for no matter how well you manage it. And that's not a good place to be, because that will be tons of negative shoutouts, and that will just spiral out of control. So if you can't manage that, then that's a big part of Darkest Dungeon that I am not particularly a fan of. So I'm gonna give it a break, and maybe just see how it pans out once something else comes out. It is early access, and they're going to try something, and I think they shot a bit from the hip on that release, that fix. They needed to fix something, and then they were just like, pew, 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 then done. And it didn't swing in the wrong direction. It took away the control, and that's all that matters. Not about difficulty, it's about control. Thank you, Sonny, for the 12 months. So, but luckily we have Satisfactory, and Satisfactory has been more than satisfactory to me lately. I am thoroughly enjoying this game. I think that for some reason, the combination of my different way of playing, combined with all the tools presented in Update 5, has just made it an absolutely brilliant game that I am thoroughly enjoying. Now, that being said, I am on the lookout for another game, since obviously I can't do Darkest Dungeon content, no one is interested in it, and that means I only really have one game to stream here on Twitch, and I don't like that, which also means I'm going to take more days off, because I'm not going to stream the same game 6 days a week. That's way, way, way too much, and I'm going to be burning out on it too fast. So I'm going to need to look for other games. That means if you have some good ideas for games that are new, only new games, upcoming games, new games, let me know in Discord. and then I'll take a look at it. I'm interested in just trying some things, but I am not interested in playing games that have been out for 2-3 years, because if I was interested, I would have played them 2-3 years ago. That's very simple. Anyway, that's gonna be that, and we are gonna dive in and fix or continue our build on our beautiful factory that we have started up last time. Let's get in there. There we go. Looks like things are working. Like that. Why not the other way and do retro games? Because I'm 42 years old. When I started gaming, retro games were state of the art. I have no interest in going back. There is no point in me going back. And I don't find it interesting. I don't find it charming. I find it, honestly, I find it lazy. And I find it to be a shortcut for developers. It's, yeah. Maybe lazy is not fair, but it's, I think that too many games are being released and it's going, oh, it's retro graphics. Like, no, you just didn't bother doing anything about the graphics. So now you just call it retro, and then it's the style. And I don't like it. I don't think it looks good. And I don't want to play those games. I want games to be a fantastic immersive experience where you get to see a beautiful, interesting new world. Not like go like, I don't know, that pixel there, is that a hand or a weapon or I don't know. No interest. No interest at all. And you will not see me play any of those kind of games. Cool. What do we have here? This is our factory from last time. If you have not watched the episode today, Krusty Rob, thank you for the 3.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Just pure quality content. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, here we have our factory, and well, let's just go out here. This is our iron factory. It is the framework is done. Also try to put like this on the side, and I think it works absolutely phenomenally to just give a bit of a highlight, so it's not just completely square edges. And we have those ceilings here, and we can go up to the first floor, which is what we've been working on. What about Monster Hunter Rise? Monster Hunter Rise is about as stupid as it gets. My God, I got so angry with that game. I thought seriously, Monster Hunter, that it was a joke, that it was like unfinished, when it was like Sword Bro 4. Like, do they seriously have NPCs called Sword Bro 4? And that is incredibly lazy. And I got angry at that point. I was like, no fucking way I'm gonna go there. It was quite obvious that they were like, all right, we have a game and we have the good fight mechanics, and we don't really bother with the rest of the crap. Just throw some random NPCs into a city and then forget about it. It's all about the fighting, and that's not good enough for me. Not good enough. So that's I absolutely hated that experience because of the complete disregard for the world that they were creating. I just didn't give a shit about the monsters when they didn't give a shit about their NPCs. so yeah, that was a brief and rage-filled encounter we had there. And it can be their choice and their whatever. It's fine, they can do that. I'm just not interested in this. It does nothing to me, for me. Oh no, I don't want to go up there. I don't want to go up there. Oh, I still don't want to go up there. No, still not. Oh. So what we are doing here is we have this factory, and it needs to be colored because this is the color from last time. There. Let's have a look. Let's see. That was the last hype train was Natsar and Majingoku were the ones who decided the colors, and now, of course, we have to respect the colors and put them in here. So that is going to be what this factory looks like. I'll just be roaming about, just coloring this as the first thing we want to do. Oops. Damn. And we will have a bit of coloring just as we get started here. I think I'll just take this row here. I think it's easier. Yeah. How do we do this? Maybe like this? Ah, no, I'm gonna hit the floor, hit the ceiling. Damn. Yeah, so that's not working. Seriously? I need an undo button because I just messed up again. It's super fast, but it's still not fast enough to do these kind of recoloration here. These are not connected. And I'll accept that we are not going to be 100% on the coloring here. We are just going to be like, I don't know, if we are 95% on the coloring, I am super happy. Classic Satisfactory song. There. Alright, good stuff. So let's recap on what this one is doing, and also, by the way, so that you can see it, look at the things that are different. Look at that window tile here. Unlock some new ones just for my video today, and just doing a bit of cleaning up on this. And we can go up to the next floor of this factory. Oops, that's a bit clippy. We're not gonna have that clippiness here. I'll take it out. And instead we'll have some industrial ratings. Yeah, making it safe and sound. And this one is completely ready to go. And we'll get to something there. Hello, Miss Imini. I've seen changes made by devs for the patch of DD2. People on Reddit are not happy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I think that there are two things about being unhappy. One of the unhappiness is about the game being more difficult. I don't mind, but it's the way that it was made more difficult that I don't care for. Customizer and materials, and I'm gonna put that on 7. Pew, pew, pew. So we are going to make sure that all of this is also concrete. It absolutely has to be. We don't build on non-concrete in this factory. So let's get that one in. I need to... And it's much easier to do when you can actually just see the whole thing instead of building on... looking through the buildings and figure out if things are there or not. So we'll get this one sorted first, so it can look nice as well. Maybe this is something I should do when I make platforms. I want platforms in my factory to be concrete and platforms outside to be, well, not concrete. And then we'll also do it down here, because that's also something. Oops, that doesn't work, right? Nah, that can't be changed to concrete. Good. Yeah. Can't really tell if there's one out here. Yeah, there are a few things that are missing out here. Alright, so what we're going to do today is we are going to continue this build and hopefully finish it up with rotors and modular frames. And while we do that, and maybe parallel, I also want to build the things we need for the second phase of, you can see up top right hand corner, we want to build that, but we want to build that as a temporary build, not as a final build, I think. There. Alright. That's that. Whoa, that's a noodle build. I do not want noodles here. And that will be... Nope. It'll be auto. There. Good stuff. There. So more difficult must not mean more annoying. Yeah. Want simple games, then they can play arcade games. No, the arcade games are not simple. And it's again not about, you're completely missing the point. It's not about simplicity. It's not about complexity. It is 100% about control. Right? it's kind of like, okay, Satisfactory is completely the same game, except that when you build something, it's a random element you build. You can't control if you're building walls or foundations. You just build a random thing. That doesn't make it more difficult. It just makes it a worse game because it's a randomness that you don't want in your game. And that's the that's the that's the feeling. You don't want randomness, or you want some randomness, but the whole point is then managing the randomness so that you can actually let skill be an influencing factor. But anyway, enough of that. We have this beautiful game to play that is thoroughly enjoyable. There we go. And we'll just go up to the top floor and put in some. There we go. And we'll also be building this one here. And I will realize that these actually have to be yellow as well. So I had to make it yellow and red instead of red and yellow. Because if it was red and yellow, then it would be looking too much like Sgt. Pepper's factory. And although that is cool, then I feel that I should not make my factory look like his. But, you know, that's kind of up to the color pickers as well. But I like this yellow color. It's a bit in your face. And yeah, that's not it. The third level tubes are swapped. Nope, they're not. They're actually intended. The reason why I swap them like this is because then they are going to be... I looked at both options, and I decided that I'd rather want them parallel. See, if I always take the inner one and go up, and then to the outer one, that means it's this line here is not going to be parallel with that line. And it looked awful. So I decided this was better. But thank you for Eiling and Gunther. Thank you for the 2 years of loyal support. Thank you very much. Alright, this looks good. Except for the fact that I don't have concrete here. So we'll concrete that on our way down. Boop. And I guess also downstairs we also have some things that are necessary. Yep, none of this is built. And we also need to concrete the hell out of this. Let's get the concrete pasting. Again, light. Ah, oh, I love how easy it is. Instead of the pew, pew, pew from the color gun. Because that was actually... I don't think I sort of realized it, but the color gun meant that, yeah, it was nice, you could color a few things, but if you had to color like a whole factory, you went like, nah, not gonna bother. This way, even though it's a lot of things, then just hovering over... That is so fast. I haven't quite figured out how to do the truck stops, but I'm pretty sure I want truck stops over here at the bottom level to take everything out. That's also going to be one thing we need to do today to figure out how that's going to pan out. That one? Well, unfortunately, that one, now we get the difficult one, and that's the one we're walking on. Oh, dear. Oh dear. What the hell? Too much iron here. That's weird. Huh. Oops. I took out the wrong one. Don't think I want that one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That means upstairs I now have all of that covered in... Are there boxes on the ceiling? Hopefully not, but yes there is. And how much of it? Oh my god. Please, not everywhere. Not everywhere. Okay. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. No. No, 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 no. 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 Oh, this is horrible. Okay. Could you just put a thing on the screen when you decide to junk things and put them out there? Because now it's going to be like everywhere. Oh, I wish there was a... Give me a command to remove all boxes here. Ugh. We have to do that on every tile back and forth. Where's the next one? The next one's there. We'll take those from the other side. Where's the other one? That must be... There's one missing. There must be one missing, right? Where's it pushed to? Like, the one for this tile? No, you can't deconstruct them. You have to pick them up. There's definitely some missing here. Well, not definitely, but it feels like something is missing. Like, where's the one that belongs to that tile? Why do we, why is it not outputting? Is it full? Is it really full? Oh. Well, oops. Must be. Well, that's not what I wanted. I can't click it. I can't click this one. And here's another one. Oh dear. The price of stupidity is harsh. But we are almost done with this horror show here. Unfortunately, when we look at the map, we will forever be seeing like random crates that I just missed. So how are you guys doing? Because I'm doing great. I think that works. Yeah, and okay, so that's it. All right, I'm gonna ignore that for now. We also need out here. I'm kind of thinking whether I should also have something that up here. I don't really think so. Like this. Oh, it's good. All right, and then I will get the Where was it? Architecture. Nope, 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 nope. It's gonna be walls, I guess. Walls. There. Hex frame door rolls. Things. Yes, yes, yes. We want that for sure. And that goes out here. And then we need some concrete walls. Concrete walls. There. And then we'll have the other walls again. Now we're one floor up.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, illustrious champion, Schmoggelkind. Thank you. Already 1 year of drawing belts. Indeed. Alright, and I can't remember how I was supposed to do this. Well, I can also just look at the other one just to see how I was supposed to do it. There. And then you go to the other side. Get a sense of how I did it over here. I think it's... Ow. Ow. Right, so this is because I am using these weird shapes there, which will then be like that over on the other side, which means I need to go out and get those there, or build them. So I'm going to need 2 new build sites. I have this build tile and that build tile. And I want it over here as well, just so that it also looks nice on this side. And I think this should be easy to do. Oops, I just built 2 of those. Well, that was close. And then I think these are just slanted down. Yeah, these are just normal. Good. All good? Yep, all good. Now we just need the other thing. This one doesn't have any alternatives. That's a foundation. And I need that one. Down corner ramp thing. There. Well, not quite. Let's also make sure that it gets built in concrete first. Might as well. Concrete. There, down ramp. This is such a small thing, and I think it looks so good compared to how small of a change it is. When you just look at it just anywhere from the front, then it just curves off a bit to the side. I like that. So maybe like playing Satisfactory actually. Yeah, me too. Because I think that what it really does is that one of the problems with Satisfactory previously was that you had an idea, but it took so long to get that done, that idea out in the world. And right now it's more like, oh, I have an idea. Okay, let me just try this. Zoop, and then zoom, zoop it out, and then you're good, and it works, and it's awesome. And yeah, so because of that, it's much more enjoyable. The time from idea to from idea inception and until implementation is so much shorter, and that makes it so much more enjoyable, at least for me. And then we need a concrete wall. Yeah, they're not gonna be perfect like this. How can I even build it up here? That means something must have been forgotten further up. Oh well. It doesn't take long to do this, in my opinion, at least. Huh? Oh no, silica is out. Oh no. So I need to get more silica, and I also need to go downstairs, because if I want to change all of this, then it's much easier to do from downstairs than it is from up here. And I might as well. This actually needs to be zooped as well. Unfortunately, we have like a bit of an issue here, and that is it has to be this size out here because of the upstairs stuff. But if I build it all the way out here, then that shit is going to be in the way, to be perfectly honest about it, and that's not good. So we'll need to find a way to do something about this that I haven't really figured out. One thing might be to take like, come on, like this part, and then just go backwards like this. That was not a great example, but basically just sort of make the whole building like this instead of like that, right? Which is going to be weird, but I don't know. And I will go out here and go downstairs. Yeah. Since you want everything concrete, then it shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, no. Oh, yes. It's probably a good place to be zooping from. Alright, next time we build one of these, let's build in concrete to start with. No reason to do it any other way, to do it wrong to start with, and then have to do this.
A new subscriber.
Thank you, Luna or 12.
Building an army.
Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, and welcome to the community. Oh, can't afford. I don't want to get wet. I don't want the wet debuff. Alright, so we are out of concrete. We are out of silicon. That's good. Being out of a lot of things means that we've been productive. That's good. We'll be running home. Oops, there we go. And can't run on this one. That was a very clumsy jump. This should be the silicon or silica. This is working, chugging along here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oops, actually I want to see something. How many tickets do we have? 2 tickets. That's bad. That is not enough. Shoot. I want to get up there, but I can't. I don't have... No, I don't have my zipline thingy with me anymore. Ah! Just grab onto it. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. It seems like something that that has happened that we've already learned about that we should prevent? So what do we junk? We junk that part. And we also junk that part because that's definitely not needed. Cool. So we now have a lot of stuff here. And also a lot of this gets junked. There. So now we have 5 locations to fill up. That's definitely enough. Oh, yeah, that's of course good enough. Can you manually stick stuff in the sink? Nope, you cannot. It has to be belt fed. It's just one of those things. Ah, man, I like this. I like this build. I really think that thing on the side really does something. Like the way that it casts a shadow. Lovely. I like it. I like it. Alright, where are we at? We're here. Just this tiny little space, and then we'll get started on the rotors, figure out what we want to do with that. Let's see, are there any other things that we need to do to clean up this? Well, that sucked. That was completely foreseeable. And I don't think I can jump on this one, can I? Oh, I can. Ooh, nice. This is actually a really clean level. I built this. This is rare that you can build it like that. Or, well, I can build it like that at least. 7. What do we got? We got something over here. We got something above us. Let's get that stuff above us. Draw long lines as possible. That's the fastest. It should be pretty easy to see if we're missing something. Also, I think I'm building it too far. Yes, I am. Definitely building it too far, but then I'm gonna have to change it back. Just can't cope with figuring out what to do right now. Yeah, this is definitely, these 4 lines are definitely not gonna be done. Okay, I'm gonna take this out. Go. Oops, there we go. And that thing here is also looking a bit weird, isn't it? And this is looking weird. We'll build an entrance somewhere if we need one, but that looked weird. This one is a bit weird. I do think I definitely want some way to get from here, obviously, and up to that platform. Just don't know how exactly that's gonna be. Let's see. This is a perfect place, right? This is a perfect place to get up there. Yeah. And let's see, ramp. Like this. Going here, and I don't want any other locations. I don't want any other entrances than maybe this one, right? So we go up here, and this is now when we have to customizer, get that boring one, get that back. Oh no, why did they change this? Why would you do that? Why would you change the color, the direction of my arrows just because I do this? No. Oh, they didn't. They just threatened to do it. There you go. I think we're done. Right, so the concrete starts here as they go in, and obviously I don't have the coloring, but maybe that doesn't matter on this part. And I think I'll call this one done. Did you try the new catwalks? I can't afford them. I mean, I'm not going to try the new catwalks if... No, we're not done. I mean, far from done. I'm not going to try the new catwalks because I can't afford them. So that's very simple. And as you just saw that I have two tickets remaining, and I've just spent all of it on... yeah, on upgrades. It was crazy expensive. Like, all of the things here, all of that is weird upgrades. All of this thing, all of that thing. I also really want the other of the metal pillars there that I can't get over on... Yeah, so it ended up being extreme... Oh, and these windows as well, also expensive. That's a little bit... Ooh, thank you. Thank you, Conventia. Thank you for donating $10. I would love if you'd mention how large platforms are in your YouTube videos for those building along. Thanks for inspiration. All right, cool. That's a good idea. If I know. Like, in this case, I don't know. How big is it? I don't know. Is the answer. Is that a good answer? So I think after all of this bit of aesthetic designs and stuff, then I think it's... Oh, can't do the last one. I think it's a good time for us to... to focus on some builds that actually do stuff. By that I mean, let's focus on the rotors afterwards. Yeah, that's gonna suck to fall down there. And it's gonna happen, we know it. So this is a unresolved issue that we'll have to deal with. But that's just the way of the world. Cool. So I also wanted the inverted ramps so I could put them on the underside here, but I don't have those because I can't. How many reinforced plates are we making? We're making about 60 per minute, so 1 per second. I am not using copper rotor. This is an iron factory, so I'm only using iron builds. And then I'll see, where's that one coming? That's coming from this one, and you are coming from that one. Okay, so basically what I need to do now is build. I'm only doing iron builds in this factory. Because the only thing I'm getting inbound is, well, iron. And it has to start from here. Huh? That's not correct. Nope, it is not. Where's that? Is that... Oh, it's because it's not middle. And I put this one in the middle. Silly me. That was correct. Go. And then I need to put the next.
Champion returns.
Kisu Ford U2. Thank you for the 9 months. You can ship foundations into the ground, but you cannot disassemble them back. Yeah. Well, that's great. That is a... Oh yeah, split up, because that's actually how it goes. It goes from this location, yes, and then it goes into a... Should be simple. Here, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I have made a mistake, but I'm not going to tell anyone about it. So, It's gonna be our little secret here, right? And the mistake is that
Our illustrious champion
There's-
returns. Welcome home.
that look right? Yeah. And Kazagami, thank you for the 12 months. Okay, okay, so our little mistake. See, it's our little mistake. Notice? Then is that I have now decided that I wanted to make 2 full belts allocated to the reinforced iron plate, or technically the stitched iron plate, because I was like, I need a lot of those. Yeah. But honestly, maybe I don't need 2 lanes of that. Maybe I only needed. Maybe I needed distinctly less than 2 lanes of that. But it's too late now. That means the remainder of my second one will then be all I have left for the remaining builds, right? That means for the bolted frames and the default default iron rotors. It's unfortunately the default ones. There aren't any other ones. Oh, actually, by the way, I still think we have some recipes, don't we? Oh yeah, we have one here. That is what? Wet Caterium. I think that's going to be useful. That's also interesting, potentially. But I don't know how much silica is going to be used. But I think this is good because it's... Caterium is something you're going to be in short supply of, so using this recipe would probably be good. I can see myself using that. Alright, so the reason why you see this look of utter panic on me is that I've been messing so much with different saves that I'm kind of starting to worry that in one of the saves, I went like, yeah, whatever, this is a blind save, so it's one of that I'm just going to use forward and then stop and then not continue, so I don't care, so I just clean up my inventory, throw away, and if I've thrown away 4... I really remember that I had 4 of those. 4 hard drives at the end of this. I'm worried that I've thrown them away. Of course I never should do that. But I was kind of busy and kind of in a rush, and I had to wake up early this morning to do recording, get to my improv classes, then come back, do the final edits and upload, and just... I didn't even have time to review the recording, so... yeah. I am just worried that I might have thrown away... Well, I don't think so. I think it would be unlikely of me to do that, but there is a chance. Hey, Tallman! Random bits for random missing hard drives. Thank you. Well, let's not hope that. Always edit save and get them back. I don't know how to do that, and I probably wouldn't do that anyway. Oops. I think there's also a value in you knowing that I have no clue how to edit my save. That means that whatever you see is something that I've actually built, because I don't know how to edit my saves and cheat in any way, so... By you knowing that I can cheat, then you start asking yourself whether I have cheated. But I don't know. I don't even know how to open the console command, so that's I'm just forced to build it the authentic way here and live with my mistakes. Well, not all of my mistakes. I got divorced from one of them.
returned.
And thank you, Ram5. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. You have returned. I knew that jumping and placing power poles never gonna be a good combination. Works exactly like the other ones. It is the only problem is that it's a one long daisy chain of things, and that means this one will be now an unloader. It does not have anything in here, but it will eventually get it. So we need one more truck and one more tractor. Aren't the belts in the wrong way on the input splitter? No, I mean I can drag. Doesn't matter which way I drag them. They will always align correctly, so no. And welcome. Actually, we don't need to do anything here. Damn, I like this look. I like it. So now we need to go up to that location. Actually, in order to go up there, it's actually faster. We also need to expand. Oh, yes. Expand our hypertube network, because this is actually a bad place to end. It would be much better to end over here, but figure out how the tubes are going to be. So I need to build the third truck stop up at the loading location, so I have 3 trucks loading. Schedule that to go back and forth so that we know that it's gonna work, and then let that go. We probably need something better for power very, very soon. Actually, we do need some better power right now. Alright, switch that on. And down here, we now need to build a third of these truck stops. And I think there's just exactly enough room. And that one looks remarkably stuck. Didn't they say something about like there would be a notification on the map that they were stuck? I think there was. Anyway, well, they're stuck. Right, another thing we want to do is we have nothing here, but we really want to get that. So that's the space elevator. Let's figure out what we need. We need 500 of the smart platings. So maybe we just change this to do smart plating. And smart plating is 500 reinforced and 500 rotors. Do we have that? Nope. Nope. I'll just take this out. Actually, hold on. We can also... No. I want to do this first. Hold on. I can't take that. I built this part. Nope. I built... Oh, damn. Also need to find a better way of doing the storage, but that's a different matter. Okay, I'm getting slightly distracted. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing modular frames. Ah, interesting. Cool. Well, again, for the build. And what do we want? Oh, yeah. I think I have rotors built here, like just a few test rotors just to get things going. That's not a lot of rotors. But we'll get new rotors soon enough, so... we don't want to handcraft rotors or boxcraft rotors. I don't know, what should we call that? It's not handcrafting. It's just temporary crafting. Okay, no. Don't kill me. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Right? Yes. I think so. So that goes in and makes... That's now 300 smart plating. It's not enough, but it's something. Then let's do the other one. What's the other thing that we want to do here? That is versatile framework. We get 2 versatile framework and we need 500. So I need 250 modular frames. We don't have those. This one is automated wiring. So I need 100 status. That's why I built 100 status. What a coincidence. Oh, I built 200. Never mind. I built 200. That one. 200 status. Maybe just build one because I don't really want more of these, but I might want more engines soon. And what is that? That is 100 times 20, so that is 2,000. Cool. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I put 800 in. I need 1,200 more cables in there for my temp build. Hello, Nipe. Good to see you. Okay, thank you for the 9 months. And BGOP, thank you for the T2 for 18 months. Well done, long time no see. Absolutely. I was kind of starting to think that maybe you just lost interest or moved on with your life. But it's good to see you. Or maybe it's just that you're more on the Factorio side than on the Satisfactory side, and therefore maybe not so much around. But maybe you've just been busy. There's just this tendency that you always ascribe other people's actions to something you've done, which is not correct. Most of the time, people do things because of other reasons and not because of yourself. Mainly lost time. That is totally fine. I'm still around. That's the beauty of it. That when you go like, hey, there was this dude that, or basically, I imagine this being your case. You go like, it's the start of the month. You go like, that's odd. Why is there so much money on my account? Usually that just vanishes all by itself. I have no... Oh, there was this guy online. Oh, yeah. That was a long time since I went there. Maybe that's how it went. If so, you missed one in your starter base. Are they... Hypertube support customizable? I don't know what you mean by customizable. You mean like painting them? I can paint them, yes. You mean like these? Yeah, for some reason they did not change. No, they can't change them. Okay. Alright, so what have we done now? We are building now all of these 100 that we need. We are building 300 out of the 500 built over there. And the last part of that is the 500. Yeah, okay. Which is going to be needing a lot of modular frames. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 modular frames. Because I need 250, I am going to see, this is what is called frame something? Oh, that's a lot of frame. What is that called? Framework? Ah, this is on framework. Whoop. So I need now a lot of steel beams. So that is 250 times 12. Oh, 3,000. That's logical. I can get more. I can get more. Let's get this one. Must be more things I can throw out. In favor of getting all of this in. Yep, that's it. And we can then do that downstairs and then see, I don't know. This is not 3,000, but it's something. It's getting close to 3,000. It's not at all getting close, but doesn't matter. This one, my friends, will be now versatile framework. Except that sucks. Poof, and it's gone. There must have been something else there. And that's gonna give us a box of doom. This one will do, I don't know how much it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 1,600, 2,000, 2,400. Yeah, 2,400. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And I'll take this one out. There. Because hard drives can't be trashed either. Oh, perfect. Awesome.
Our
Jason,
illustrious
thank you for the
champion returns.
16 months.
Welcome home.
This is good. This is working. I am getting this one done. Oh, that's definitely not something I want to carry. Cool. So we need a bit of... so what do we need? We need some rotors, which we is one of the next things we want to build. And then we need some more steel beams. And that's just something we'll pick up when we get there. Sweet. I like it. We can now continue. What I want to make sure that we can build is another that and another that. I do not have the beacons needed, so we'll get some beaconizing here. Beacon, beacon, beacon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. I've never seen Linus try that for constructors to smelters, so I know if it's also broken. What? PPB. I think they're only not working for machines. Yeah, okay, yep. I don't like that. I've now tried it once and it failed miserably, and now I don't want to do it. So basically what I'm talking about is the idea that you can put these in here and they will then snap. When I did it, it did not actually connect to this belt that it was put on top. So I went like, no, fuck it. I'm not going to trust it anymore. You have betrayed my trust, and therefore it will never be re-earned. It's getting pretty close to. I'll just stick that out, and this one. Well, well, well. This is a problem. We lost all of our stuff here. So that needs to be built. 1, 2 between 2. That's here. And it should be... That should be the right place, right? If I look at it like this, it is just a tiny tile in, and this one is completely flush. So that is the... They are aligned, even though they don't seem to be aligned. Why did I lose my power on the side, though? Oh, yeah, I know. It goes there, and then it goes there, and then it goes into something. Maybe that one. Sure. It's happy again? Should be happy. No, it's not. Not because I... Okay. You go into that, and you go into that. Alright. Powered, load, sweet, awesome, and I am going to build a tractor. Whoop. Sweet. And... I think I need to do... When can we fix this? Please. Please. Does that work? So, picking flowers, you say? The chainsaw doesn't work. Ah. Alright. And I can't do that, so I'll build. It's tried, and the good news for you, it's impossible to trash hard drives. Awesome. Thank you for testing that for me. So that means I don't have to sort of ever wonder. So that means either they are in a box somewhere, that must be up here, or I've just burned through them on when I was building myself. And honestly, I can't remember. And that's super embarrassing. Oh, I need 2 of those. Okay, well, build one more. Which one's the inbound? That one. Oh, can't afford, because I just used all of those. Are you kidding me? So embarrassing. But I don't have a solution to this one yet. These ones are stuck, so they need fuel. There. This one is now... Yeah, it's coming out at 240, but the belt can't support 240 anyway, so... let me just go up here, because if I do have that... Oh, by the way. Give me some copium here. To cope with the situation in the world. I need more than that. Yeah, fuel the other side of the cold. That's also my intention. That's why I'm like, I kind of shouldn't have built that one. And... Damn. So I must have used all of my... things there. Oh well. Let's see. I'm gonna take... Oops. Take 3 of these. Because I don't know if the other ones are actually hooked up. But if they are, then... Well, if they're not, then that's gonna be it. Okay, cool. Anything else I want? Nope. And I'm gonna need some kind of fuel here. Which means I'm gonna go down here to this one, and there should be some fuel. There, so I can get 3 stacks into here. We'll take the stairs for once. Yep, I thought so. This is not keeping up, and I think that it's just good measure to make sure that if I expect this to be coming in at 270, then I really should be making it at, well, 270. This one obviously still has a problem with the belts, but we'll get around to that one. This one has run out. Which is super weird why it's run out. It's really not supposed to be running out like this. Really shouldn't. And actually let me... Oops. What are you doing? Is that important? Yeah, it's kind of important. And hold on, we also do not have all of this set up yet, so we're not quite. Oh, that also needs to be zooped. Yeah, and in between from that one into maybe like this, I think. Yes, and then I can't get any further. Good. Hello Ash, thank you and welcome. It's Zooping Experimental. Yes, it is. It is part of the experimental build. And then I'm going to figure out what are we going to do about these tiles here. Well, I think I want to make sure that I actually do. Seriously? Why? It makes no bloody sense. What? Oh. I have no understanding of why this does like this. I can't see any pattern. All right, so that's the thing, and then I need to do here. Inbound.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Inbound. Turn. Hey, Husker, thank you for the Prime and welcome. I do love that there are seemingly so many new subscriptions coming in. That must be a good indication that we're doing something. Cool. I am going to start it. When are we going to start it? Let's start it here. Ready? We'll do a... Oh, no. Start recording. Beep, beep. It's done. Now, the world's most awesome driver is... Oh, shoot! I forgot my brake. Why did no one yell at me for brakes? Oh, this is also bad. No! Okay, we can sneak in here. Even though that's going to affect our pathing.
A new subscriber arrives.
Celestia, thank you for the Prime and welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, all of you Prime subscribers. So if this is one of those things, right? If you have a Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime. Figure out how to link it, and then you can give a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or you can give it to me since you're already here. Oops, thanks for all the videos on Factorio. Okay, well, there aren't that many videos on Factorio. Twice a week is all I can muster at this point. Hope that is enough. And I appreciate your support. Oh, we forgot to put some... And we just go back, and then I'll take a break after. Hey, Scoop and Reds, thank you for the Prime. All right, look at that. That's crazy. We have 4 new Primes in a row. And that's almost a Prime hype train. I can't take my break if there's a hype train. Just saying. Oh, 56. Turn. And Pete, thank you for the Prime for 6 months. And that actually triggered a little hype train, a Saturday hype train. Thank you very much. And Nibe, thank you for a gift subs. I think that was going to trigger it. And Garrett, I'm pretty sure you've been sitting in that for a bit, waiting for you to trigger a hype train. So thank you very much for that, Garrett. 32 months, that is a while, isn't it? Executor, also thank you for the gift sub. X-Racer 170, thank you for 7 months. I'm so happy to see that there are so many individual subs. It's super nice. Mr. Navka, thank you for 16 months. And Wesker also joining in with a gift sub. And then now I'm gonna be...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
coming in. Go turning around. Waiting. Waiting. Conventional Underking, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And I think that's enough. And then we'll go here, and then that should close the loop.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Sweet. Then I will go save it, and this one will be Iron Loop 3. Sweet. I will be...
You have returned.
just go out. You're not starting that one by yourself. Cool. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. And it's really nice to see that there are so many individual subscriptions. Really nice. Hey, Everlist, thank you for 1,000 bits, taking the lead on the hype train on the bits side of things.
Our illustrious champion returns.
All right.
Welcome home.
So that's gonna be here. Really like the idea that these have two nodes. I mean, imagine if you'd had to build a power pole next to one of these. Ugh. That belt is not great. And then get it in there. Upgrade that belt. This... It's actually not clipping, so we'll keep it. Sweet. This is working. This is working. This is kind of working. Okay. Hello, Toxic Avocado. It's been a while. It has. And I'll enable autopilot, and then I'll be jumping on top of it. Well, that was mildly ineffectual. Alright, I'm gonna race it. Whoa, what happened? Alright, so it is only a level 1 hype train. Despite all the myriads of new subscriptions, it only got us to level 1. It feels like when there's so many pings, like, oh, one more, and one more. But it's a level 1. Alright, I'm gonna race you. Can I go faster? Because I actually want to disable it when it comes down here, because I don't want it to run. Because it's not gonna be fueling. Fueling goodness. Skippy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Now that is progressing the train further on to 67%. And Miss Timony gifting a sub to Toxic Avocado. Oh, I was trying to bunny jump here. That's not working. I don't even know if this is number 1 or number 2, but I'm not going to get you anywhere here. I am going to get you there. And no. And here. V and disable autopilot. That's all good. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. This one is, let me see which one is on. It's on level 2, so I'm going to cancel. So then I'll just make it over to number 2, because it will be over here. There we go. And this one should also hide all the pathing. Do not like to show that pathing. There we go. And then I'm going to go grab the last train truck so that it can go down here, while the hype train is trickling out. 73%, and it's less than 1 minute. If you want to join in, now is the chance. It is, don't wait for the last 20 seconds, because, well, things... Executor! Delaying my break. I think we will, at this point, just get to the point where I'm probably going to be skipping my break. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Executor. I think that puts you in the lead on that one, and completes the level 2. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Thank you so much. Aberon, thank you. 2 years, 22 month streak. Oh, you must have somehow missed 1 month here in the beginning. Why are we not driving? Oh, because it's on auto, and also it's on no fuel. Thank you so much for a tier 3 for 24 months, 2 full years of tier 3 support. Thank you so much, Aberon. I really appreciate that. And good evening, Ballmeister. Had a terrible day, so nice to be against games. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it if it's something you want to share, then share it with us and we'll give you a collective pat on the back. If you don't want to share it, that's also right. You can still get a pat on the back and go like, there, settle in, enjoy, relax, and just chill for a satisfactory Saturday. Thank you, Skippy, for the 29 months. Family issues. Oh yeah, well, don't think we can do anything about those. I hope not. Welcome home. There, and I'm gonna put you out, and you are now gonna be like Yeah, disable autopilot. Alright, so all the 3 trucks are now positioned here. All I need to do is figure out how are we gonna get power in here? Well, we're gonna just punch a hole in
A new subscriber arrives.
that one.
It fills you with determination. A resplendent offering.
Resplendent offering. I'm back. Hey, BGOP, thank you. What a way to come back. Thank you so much, BGOP, for the 5,000 bits. Oh, and Spidey the Wolfie, thank you for the 2 years of loyal Prime support. And Noviath Gaming, also welcome, and that is a brand new subscription. I'm gonna put that one in here. Could look awful, doesn't it? Oh, right, we don't have any of that.
A gleaming endowment.
Hey, gleaming endowment. Hey, Warren, thank you very much for the 1100. Took me time to buy bits on tablet. Oh no, did you buy bits on tablet? Oh, that's not good. Please don't do that. I mean, I appreciate it, but you're paying a 30% extra fee on buying it on a tablet, unless you somehow manage to figure out a way to not do that. Buy it on the website instead. Thank you. I'm following in the footsteps of this game and Riftbreaker. Awesome. Those are good games. I'm happy that I can sort of inspire people to try some of the games that I'm playing as well. Ah, okay, you bought it on the PC. Good, 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 good. We don't want to have you... I mean, Twitch is taking a pretty sizable part, and having Apple also get into it. It's getting a bit... It's a bit overwhelming, the people who take a share out of that, of these donations. Is that correct? Oh, hey, Triplex, thank you for 5 gifts up. Oops, I did not want to bring out that one. Triplex gifting forward the one you got from S'mores. Thank you, S'mores. Well done on that recruitment, if you can call it that. Okay, so this one will be coal. Sorry. Holding control doesn't really do anything. There. That's actually a good way of doing it. And then I need to sneak it over to the nearest. Okay, so this is I think it's it's disabled. Huh. Hopefully that's like their stance on trying to combat that. The 30% extra fee. There. So man. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna take that one. Problem is that it's the 2 closest that I have already tapped. Well, 300 meters, that sucks, but I mean, I don't have any other way of doing any of this here. That's just, unfortunately, just gonna be that. Right, so what I usually do with or usually, as we've started to do on these hype trains, is to say that the leader of the hype train will get to color the factory. And what we have on this is we've colored the bottom levels here. What we need to do is the top levels here. That will be all the rotor build and all of the modular frame builds. So if you're winning the hype train, then you get to decide the coloring on that part. That means currently it's Executor with 6 gift subs and BTOP with 5k bits. So if that does not change in the next 1.5 minutes, then each of those will choose one color, and that will be the color that we'll build the top 2 floors of this factory in moving forward. And then you'll choose a color rate, and I'll decide which one will be the primary, which one will be the secondary, based on what I think looks the least awful. So that is sort of how we hype train integrate into this build. That might result in rainbow puke. It might, but I have full confidence that people in this community have a refined aesthetic sense. All right, 40 seconds. I mean, how is that not a glorious reward to get for your support? Produce gorgeous buildings. Oh, absolutely. Look at this one. It's black and what was the other color? Cyan? Turquoise. Turquoise, right? Was that what we decided it was? There. Look at this building. This is a steel building. Super awesome. 20 seconds. Oh no, no one's getting it. Look at that. That looks amazing for a steel building. Blue cyan. Yeah, cyan. Okay, well, looks like that was... no one went like, yeah, that's something I want. There we go. AMG Mercedes. Thank you so much. And then means you can choose a color. That means it is Executor. And thank you very much, everyone, for a level 3 hype train support here. And that means if I can ask any moderator with any sense of aesthetics and color combination to assist in the collection of colors, then that would be awesome. It could be anyone, any of the moderators who has a refined sense of aesthetic. Could be anyone. Hold on. This is the Mark 1 miner. I could just take one of these Mark 1 miners now. They can be upgraded on site now. Oh, that's so sweet. That means... Let's just be a level 1. Maybe that just sucks to build it like that. We could point it in a better direction. Yeah. 270. To the tower. Now this one will then be the one that goes over to our fueling. There. Right, so do we get it? Executor was the other winner. Yep. No clipping. There. So we now get that all the way over. Up. And here. And that will help fuel this. I have this very strict policy about I don't give a shit about what's out here. Anything outside is supposed to be as spaghetti as it likes. And it wants. Oh, that looks horrifying, doesn't it? It does indeed. And then materials. That looks better, right? You know it's concrete in here. Let's go inside and see if it works. Dark blue for BGOP and purple. Dark blue and purple? You guys are kidding me, right? You are kidding me. Yeah, we also need signs. Absolutely, absolutely. Here. We'll have them right when we come up here. That one is going to be... Do we know the colors? No. X here. Color. That one. Oh, we're going to do the swatch 3. Okay. This one. Let's see if I can remember the colors. And by remember, I mean write them down somewhere. Well, that is what it looks like. And this one will be reinforced iron plates. And it will be that starts 0110. And then on the layout there. It's not supposed to be pretty. It's supposed to be, I don't know what it's supposed to be. That one and the other one. Here, select image. We'll get the reinforced iron plates. And the name is Majin Goku. And then there was some number that I can't remember. 2003. There. And layout. There. Good. Ta-da! We'll also have it downstairs. But I think it's good to have that right here when you land as you come out here. Kind of wondering if this one should be like just to be... I'm just gonna try this. Because it's already built. Does not breach. Nope. It barely does not breach. There. So when I come out, I can actually see stuff and move. I don't think that's good. 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 Well, actually it is, but I want it to be 1, 2 here. There. There. We land. We see this. We go up. Save your progress. 7 break. No, I'm not going to take a break right now. This will then be the next part. We are going to skip the break until... it's not going to be here, right? I decided... Did I build it in here? Or did I build it even further away? But save at least. We're gonna save when we get to the break. We're good. Alright, so dark blue-ish. Can't be too dark blue, and then some purple, which that purple has to be not too dark purple, otherwise it gets really weird. Oh, it hurts my face. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Light blue. Alright, we'll lighten that blue tone. And we'll darken that blue tone, purple tone. We'll try this. And this one will be rotor. BGOP. Right? There. Not so bad. In what world is that not so bad? Alright, let's get these two colors. Copy. Lighter blue would be better. Actually, I think we'll do it in a different way here. First, we'll build one of these, and we'll build... here. And we'll go down to this one. We'll go get swatch number there. This is the one we added. Like, if we want to what, like, really light blue, that's a much lighter blue here. There. Let's do that. And then the other one goes to a darker purple. Whoa, how did... why did they change to that color? Oh. Do we like it? I think this is not bad. Not bad. Definitely the blue is the main and the purple is the secondary. Whoa, 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 no, 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 yes, 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 yes. Whew. Cool. And then we'll change the X. This swatch will try to remember those numbers. The other one I can remember. So we'll now do it in... huh, why is it actually not colored this way correctly though? Yeah? That's weird. That doesn't seem like the right color. Yeah, this is not the right color. This one. There we go. I just copied the same color. Never mind. This one. There we go. Very light. And... but why is it not actually doing the sign? Oh, now it's doing the sign correctly. Never mind. Yeah. You're going to be there. That one's going to be 260. And I'll go all the way up to 1. And this one will be 0.2. And save. Image. Rotor. Name. Executor. Executor 223. And layout like that. Sweet. Ta-da! 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 Funny that it's... it should actually be reversed, shouldn't it? Like... yeah, I think it should be reversed. Because that's more how it actually is. There. Let's close it. But that color is not the same as that color. Why? What? Must be because it's a light panel and therefore the colors... it is the same color on this color scheme. Anyway, that looks like it's working. Good. That means this is where we're going to start working on our... oh no, we're not ready for that yet. Go with that one. Building, it has its cladding and windows. It really reminds me of the Contemporary Hotel at Orlando Disney. Okay, I don't think I can relate to that. Oh, look at these. They just don't work. They kind of forget their background color. Anyway. And let's see. Are you're fueled. Perfect. And you should now be enable autopilot. Ow. Really? Seriously? Good. It will replace the biofuel with coal automatically. I have no freaking clue. I guess we'll find out. That is ready. It goes up here, and now I need to find a way to get it from here all the way up to where I need it. That's going to be a problem, because either I get it up here, and then I need to find a way to get it all the way the rest of the way. Well, that's going to be one of the next challenges. Conan, otherwise they'll go out of fuel again. I guess we'll find out. I mean, I'm not doubting you. I just don't know. So we'll find out. Bonk. Right. So I can get the. I can take this one, like the other ones, can come up here. It's not a good place to get it, right? Charlie Boy 666, thank you for the 5 months. Always a pleasure to watch your stream. Thank you. All the best. Hope you are well. I think I'm well. Thank you. So from here, if I get the one that just has to pass through, if I get it up here, then I'm gonna have to go like up here and over there and in there and up there, which is kind of a thing. It can be done. Alternatively, I would take it out maybe on this side where there's more room to get up, but I'm also gonna kind of reserve the last line here for that. I think I'll take it out here. Maybe that is exactly the problem here. Oh, maybe. Hey, look at that. Soft clearance. Sweet. Soft clearance to the rescue. To the rescue. This would not be possible in the good old update 4 because we can just go. No. What? Okay, it can work. It can work. Okay, it just says clipping something something. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. That's kind of what I wanted to say. All right, let's go up and see where it would connect on the top shelf. Swish. You can snake it up inside the concrete slanted pillar. Yeah, I don't want to do that. This one doesn't serve a purpose except to make sure that this one has the right direction. How do we know the right height? We don't. Slightly higher than that one. I think this is even. Let's say it is. And then we have it up there in a weird and convoluted way that's kind of not really interrupting anything, but it kind of both looks weird and looks good. I don't know. What do you think? Such a passionate watcher of Satisfactory or DSP streams because I cannot play on my Mac. I'm missing Factorio, one of my weak sides. I need us YouTube Factorio uploads, but the bees keep still lurking. That's nice, Lars. That's nice. I do appreciate your activity and sticking around. And it makes perfect sense that it's less interesting if it's a game you can't play yourself. Customizer, Swatch 3. Oh, that did not happen, did it? Yes, it did happen. But you know what? We are gonna find more and new games as well to play for sure. So that don't worry. There will always be new games. I'm just gonna jump down there. What's the worst that could happen? Owie? That thing? Ow, 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 my feet. We think this is okay? Yeah, it's definitely okay. Perfect. So, we are now getting it. Oh, that is not level 3. That's a tier 3 now. Tier 3, going in, going up, going over. It's good. I only know rule 34, so that's... Oh, that one's missing. Right. I like it. I like it. And now we actually have everything up here ready for what we want. Unfortunately, this one has to be sort of shared between 2 locations, so we actually have to make sure that it can also go further up as well. So if I'm only getting 270 in here. Whoa. Hold on. That's a mess. Oh, there's also a mess here. At least it's a consistent mess. There. So let's start doing some design, but not build anything until we've had our first break. But we can do the design. So what are my options? Steel rotor? Unfortunately not. We don't have steel coming in. Copper rotor? We don't have copper coming in. So we are stuck with the initial bad rotor build. And that needs 25 screws for one and some... I don't know. That's a lot of things here. We calculated this as, if we say for one rotor, that is 5 ingots plus 6.25. So one rotor is 11.25 iron. Okay, so if we just make 10 rotors per minute, then that's actually only 2 of these, right? 2.5. Right, so it's 11.25 times, that's for each rotor. So how many rotors do we want? If I make like 15, then that's 168. That means I only have 100 iron ingots left on the belt for the last build. I might be a bit low. And if I look at that one, that is going to be the bolted frame, I guess. It doesn't matter which one I choose. That's the normal one. This is... Now I actually want to save some iron on this. This is more expensive. This is... Okay, so the 3 reinforced iron plates are the same. This is going to be 14. 14 iron ingots going into the screws. And this is going to be 12 iron ingots. So this is cheaper, but it takes more space. And who cares, right? And let's say that means each one of these consumes, this is free, because I get it, I've already allocated the stuff for it. And the iron rods is not free. This is 12. So each one will get 6. So basically I just look at if I want each one. For each modular frame takes 6 times 12? 15? 16? I could do 16 of each. That's like a good number, right? I mean, 16 of these per minute and 16 of the other ones per minute. That seems good, right? Do we think those are satisfactory numbers? Not yet. For sure not yet. but it might be okay at this point. It just seems strange that I'm building, hold on, if I'm building 16 of these, then I'm also allocating 24 of my reinforced iron plates to this build. That means in my total build, where I built slightly less than 60, I now have, let's say, 36 remaining. So the whole factory will build 36 reinforced iron plates, 16 modular frames, and 16 rotors per minute. That seems a bit skewed to me. I have the steel screw recipe, but this is not a steel factory. I don't bring steel in, so I'm not going to be doing any steel in this build. It is exclusively things that I can build with iron and only iron. So I can do iron wire and I can do casted screws, but I cannot do anything else. So. I think that's okay. So let's build some 12, no, 16 rotors per minute. That's the target. $16 frames per minute. Good. And then the next thing is we have to find out how much that actually means in terms of how many machines we want of each, and then start figuring that out. That's going to be after the break. I'm just going to take the break right now. I think that's a great point to take a break, and then we'll get into the. This is how I do it. First, I do the targets, so I know that the raw materials. Then I figure out how many of each machine, and then after that, I do the design of what the layout of the machine should be. And this is when I do the save. This save will be called 0 to 6. And then I wrote 2.8 because it is 2.8, but I said 6 and I don't know. Cool. I will be back in just 2 minutes, and then we'll be working on this part and doing some awesome design. And then once we've done all this design on this level and the next level, then the trick is going to bring it down, bring it into primarily into some truck stops, and secondarily into a overflow. That's going to be interesting as well to figure out how that's going to be done. But that's going to be after the break. See you guys in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. Thank you for joining on this fine Saturday evening. I will also be streaming this tomorrow, and I'll actually be streaming this most of next week until I find some other game that I want to play. So, yeah. I think you mentioned in one of the videos on YouTube that everything besides the starter page would be connected, but yeah, trucks and trains will be sort of the essence of it. But we'll see. It's mainly just to try things and just figure out what it's going to be like. Oh, well, okay. 16 rotors. If I want 16, that's perfect. I need 4 of these buildings. Sweet. Let me get 4 of these buildings. No. Oh no, I'm missing reinforced iron plates. If only we had a place that built reinforced iron plates nearby that we could just snatch, that would be awesome. If only that was the case. Oh, but it is. Actually, you know what? I am going to set up a little awesome sink here. Am I? Yeah. It's not it's not great, okay? It's not great, so perfect. I'm gonna just offload it at a speed of 60 per minute. That's pretty low rate of unloading. Nah. There, 120. And if I run out, I run out. Who cares? I can build more. Kind of didn't really factor in where I should walk in this space, but well. Boop. I don't know if I want to or I need to build 4 of these, but let's do it anyway. 2, 3, and 4. Now this one. I will need, if I'm gonna build 4 of these, that means I need 4 rotors. That means I need 4 of these. That means 4 of this. I need 80 iron rods per minute. Okay, let's get some constructors. And this is 15, so 5, almost 6. $80 iron rods. Is that 20 screws? Can't remember if that's the case or if it's twice as much. No, it's 5 times as much. Well, that's something. Like that? Is that correct? Whatever. Alright, BJB. Thank you for joining. Well, BRB. Alright. I never knew you could just stand on the sky stingray in Satisfactory and take a ride. Just been for it. Yep, it's nice. It's a good thing. So I need 6 of these. Okay. I don't know why I'm building them. I just need to note how many I need. And then also the casted screws. Casted screws, if I casted screws, that gives me 50. So I'm going to need 2 of these for each one. Okay, so that's a 2-to-1 ratio. That's pretty good. That means I need 8 of that. Okay. That should be something I can build, right? These 2 need to be next to each other. So I'll make it like a continuous line of, that's 8 deep. And then I'll make at the end, okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. Ta-da! It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. The plan is I am going to start from somewhere like this. I think 1, 2. This is the perfect place to start the build. There. I'm gonna now do in this location in the middle of this tile. That is the middle of the tile, right? Yes. I'm gonna now do 12 of these. Yeah, the first 4 will be iron rods. No, the first 5 will be iron rods, which will then be collected into one line, which will go up and then sort of into each of those. And then the next 8 will be screws that will just collapse into one line, go into one assembler. Next 2 collapse, go into one assembler. That's the plan. That means I need to make it probably deeper than I can, but then I'll have to do another thing. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and no. Okay, so that is one thing confirmed not working. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take these up. These will go into each one will. Okay, the idea is this will now do screws, casted screws, casted screws. They will be consolidated into a merger here, and that will now be built into there. So that will go on a Mark II belt straight in there. On the other hand, that one will also have a 1, 2, and 3, which will then be managed perfectly like that. Wow, that was just flawlessly placed in the first try. So up here, we will need to find a way to make our iron rods come in. I think that we could just make it on the other side, right? Because we are going to have the belt coming in. So let's just do that. Yeah, we'll do 8 of these consolidated 2 by 2 into one assembler, and then on the other side we'll do that. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5. This one will be iron rods, but downscaled to 5. Because I don't want to overbuild. Do you have a standing setup? That's a yes. And I brought the sword out just because I do love standing desks. I wouldn't want it any other way, and I would also highly recommend getting a standing desk if you are working, well, if you're working at a desk, basically. I love it. I love it for many different reasons. It's supposedly healthier, that you can move around, but it's also just so much more comfortable. Just you're much more mobile, much more energy, than you don't sort of. If I sit down and go like, just turn into a couch potato. But this way, I'm keeping my energy up. Didn't you need 80? Hold on. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I needed 80, so I think I'll do that one. Yeah, so it's 5 of those gives 75, and then the last one, the 6th one, will be the one that's downscaled. Sweet. Good spot. Thank you. That was, of course, a test to see if anyone was awake. Let me just try something. That is incorrect. Yeah. Well, I thought that was awesome, but it was not. Oops. Fun idea, but still doesn't work. I thought that might have been an occasion to do this. Get up and get up. And this one. Iron rods. Did we get the other one? Iron rods. Whoop. Iron rods. Good stuff. I'm not making it. Damn it. And that's good. If you are sort of stuck and not really understanding what the... no, what is going on here? What the hell? No, everything was brilliant and perfect, and then it turns out that it was also wrong. Damn it. Nah, okay. If you are unsure about what's going on and you just want me to explain something, I'll be happy to explain it. Merge. Okay, I'm going to take you out. And then merge. Merger. In there. Sweet. Yes. And then I'm actually going to take that out because you're just so much in the way. There. Yeah? That's a splitter. One. This is for the iron rods. Make that beautiful sound. This has to be a Mark II belt, otherwise it can't transport 100 in. But this just has to be one Mark 1 belt. This has to be a Mark 1 belt going in. So 50 screws plus 50 screws gets 100 screws going in here. 100 screws go into there. 100. And that will get the rest of it. Hello, baked beans. Good to see you. My feet start hurting after a while standing. Maybe I just need something softer to stand on. Wooden floor isn't that comfortable. You're stopping from an IKEA chair. And good evening. The factory must grow larger. Yeah, so I completely feel it, but I'm standing bare feet. Well, I have socks on, but I don't wear shoes or anything inside. But I'm standing on this nice soft cushion, so it's really comfortable. If I could also just stand on a carpet, but I don't want to wear shoes inside. So cool. That is it, and that is working, and it's brilliant, and it's awesome, and it's gonna work. Sure. The only thing we're missing is we will get hello. I was like, what the hell is that? The Factory must grow. I think he is missing a certain game. The thing is, like, I cannot write factory. My fingers write Factorio every time I try to write factory for whatever reason, right? I was giving book recommendations to my mentee, and was giving one of the recommendations is, of course, The Goal by Eliyahu M. Goldratt, and I was explaining, I was just writing, just like, yeah, it takes place in an American factory. I'm like, yeah, I just can't, yeah. So this will be our iron rods, and they will go up on a Mark III belt, because everything goes on the Mark III belt right now. Whee! Good stuff. And that has nothing to do with nothing, that one. And that goes here. Maybe this is a bit silly to go from splitter to splitter, even though it's not splitting. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think it is. I sell standing desks for kitchens. What? That's where I use them. It really serves your feet if you cook a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't spend enough time in the kitchen for that to make sense. But you're standing in the kitchen anyway. You're not sitting in the kitchen when you're cooking. You're standing. But then the desks are or the kitchen tables are usually too low for sort of proper work height. Oh, standing mats. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Do we like this? I think we like it. This is fine. Well, I think now I don't have I have a live Roomba that will take care of it, and she can also step over a cleaning mat. Yay! That's one of the things that before I really could afford it, I wanted to have someone to clean for me, because especially after I got divorced, not because my wife was doing the cleaning, although she would probably say so. It was just that when we were two, we would be like pushing each other and go like, all right, we gotta clean the house on Saturday. Yeah, all right, let's get it done. But now it's just me, and I'm like, whatever, not today. And then as I lived for myself for a couple of months, then I realized that no one had vacuumed yet. Like, crap, gotta do something, because I am not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do it. There could be all sorts of good reasons why I should, but I just know myself that that's just one of those things that's never gonna happen. Oh, wrong screws. It's really boring. Yeah, but it's not just boring. It's just one of those things where I just never ever get around to it. I never get into the position of go like, all right, I better do it now. It actually works really well, because when the cleaner is coming, then that's a good occasion for me to actually get some cleaning done. Take these up. Because then it needs to be ready for the actual cleaning, and then that's gonna be when I tidy the place up. There. I think I can do that just without even looking, can I? Yeah, sure I can. Swing and a miss. Love that sound. Mark 2. Mark 1. You go away. And go in there. Sweet. That one. Nope, it's going to point to me. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Level 1. Mark 1. Mark 2. Next. I like this. Hello, same reasoning here. If I notice that cleaning is needed, it has been much too long ago. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And good evening, welcome back, BGOP. But with lockdown, no one comes to clean up. Ah, okay, yeah, okay, well. Ask me again in 1 week how that's going. Probably poorly. Oh, speaking about all that, well, not any of that crap, but other crap. So yesterday is one of the most important holidays in Denmark. It is J-Day. If you don't know, that's okay. Of course you don't know, but J-Day is the day when the new Christmas brew is being released from the main brewery in Denmark. So that is a big national holiday and celebration. And that means everyone's going out, and that's why I wasn't streaming yesterday. And because I was going out, I had a friend, and she was like, "Oh, do you want to go out?" And I was like, "Yeah, we can go out. It's J-Day, so it's going to be lots of partying, and it's going to be awesome, and let's go out." Cool. So we agreed that we would go out and just go to a party, and so I went, picked her up, and we went to the city, and we got there at around 8:15, and we were meeting some other people we didn't really know, but they were sort of some other, yeah, anyway. So we get there at 8:15, go there, like, oh, okay. It's pretty loud music, like this nightclub, and there's just like so many drunk people, and they were so drunk and sweaty and noisy. And you couldn't talk. We were just standing there half a meter from each other, yelling at each other, and I could barely hear anything. And I was like guessing half of what she was saying, and I was like, and I was in a car, so I wasn't drinking anyway, and I was just drunk people bumping into us and spilling drinks, and it was like, so after 15 minutes, she was like, "You okay?" I was like, "No, I'm not okay. I'm just not okay. I don't want to be here." So we went outside and talked to him, and I was like, I don't want to be here. It's horrible. I feel so out of place. I don't feel comfortable around so drunk people. I'm sorry that we sort of agreed that we were, and she was like, it's all right. So we went home and just talked the rest of the evening, because the point was like, I was like, what are we doing here? We go there to talk because it's been a long time, so we wanted to catch up, and then we're standing there in a bar drinking overpriced soda because I'm driving anyway, and just getting bumped into, and so loud music, and it was I can't take it. What's the point? And ended up having a really good night where we just sat and talked the whole night. And that was exactly what I wanted. And I was like, why do you go out? Why do people go out? I don't get it. Of course I get it, but I don't get it. It was, yeah. If you go out to meet someone, or to like meet new people, maybe. But I was just like, I didn't like all those drunk people. And it was just, it got way too much, way too quickly. So yeah, that's that was my night on the sound. We ended up being there for less than half an hour. Paid about, I don't know, paid 200 krona to get in. It's just not worth it. Whoops, that's not exactly correct, is it? There. Thanks for YouTube content, and thank you, Grainhauer Player. If you enjoyed the most recent series, thank you. It's awesome. Want to hear how your evening went? Sure, let us know. Well, welcome, Greyhound. Friend, want to go out? No. I passed out on a birthday party. Got sent to the hospital, low blood pressure, and now I'm watching you eating a yogurt at home. All right, you take care of yourself. Passed out at a birthday party. Low blood pressure. Okay, well, that's low blood pressure is usually, now I'm not a doctor, but usually a symptom of something else. It's not something that comes by itself, right? So hopefully you got taking a good look at, and it didn't cost a fortune because you're living in a civilized country where there's universal health care. Had to get that in there. Oh, I just managed to run all the way around. Oh, look at these! Look at these! Someone got lazy. Yeah. Yep. You take care of that. It was very hot there. Oh, okay. Okay. So. Yeah. Gotta take care of yourself. Goes for everyone. It cannot. Let's see. That one. There we go. Right there? No. Definitely right. There. And then switch to the big one. Yeah. It will no longer be covered next year. Either I change jobs or I use something worse. Ah, sorry to hear that. Or go somewhere else. Immigrate to another country. Let's see. Where would be a good location to build that? I think this is a good location to I can easily find. There we go. Maybe that was not smart. No, really not, actually. Probably better to just bring it out there. Yeah, there's some of those things that just every country has these weird things like you have to cater for, and it's weird and odd and bad and all that stuff, right? So, but thinking about like, okay, my job and my healthcare are connected is also just a thing that, ugh. Yeah, like that would also be something that makes. I would imagine that it, at least for me, at least, it would make it a lot harder to sort of. I actually wonder how that works for a lot of content creators, because if you are a content creator, let's say my size, in the US, then you wouldn't have any healthcare unless you specifically went to some healthcare provider and bought that as part of a company expense. I don't know how that works, but that's kind of cable. It's always the cable. Yeah. All right. Is the iron belt crooked? Wait, this one? Don't think it is. I mean, I've been looking at it and kind of feeling the same way, so maybe I should just test it. We'll just do it this way. Now granted, I don't know how that works, so maybe I'm just completely off on the assumptions, but I would just imagine that you could. Private insurance, which is really expensive. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking, like it would just be a really expensive thing to get, because of course you can get a better deal if you're a company and you can sort of go, hey, we want to insure our 10,000 employees. You can get a better deal than if you're like, I just want to buy it for myself. Oh, it's certainly a different price then. Alright, good stuff. Let's go back. Watch a streamer that does programming and stuff. He had a minor heart condition and still had to pay $3,000 for it despite having insurance. Think about your keeping alive is actually help me pay for it. Yeah. And that's I understand that if you are in a position where that's something, and I just and this is totally on me. And of course, it's a difference between a societal perspective and a personal perspective. From a personal perspective, it sucks, and you want to help that person. But from a societal perspective, it just cannot be right that the richest country in the world, you have to beg online for people from around the world to pay for your healthcare. That's just blowing my mind. And that's why when I get asked, oh, you want to do like charity for St. Jude's Children's Hospital, like, no. It shouldn't be people around the world who pays for children not dying in the richest country in the world. It's fucked up. It is absolutely insanity that you have to beg online for people not to die in the richest country. It makes no sense. And I'm sorry that might be a bit controversial, but it makes no sense. And of course, if you are completely from an American perspective, you go like, this is my world and those are the conditions I live in. So that is the least bad solution, and it's the best thing I can do to help someone who is in need. But from an outside perspective, it just doesn't make sense. And therefore, there are just way more worthy causes, in my opinion, than that. Like Doctors Without Borders would be like my preferred sort of, if I had to go for some kind of charity. But anyway, that's broaching a bit of a sensitive topic, so maybe we'll just leave it at that. Why did I go home? Oh, cables. It's always the cables, right? It's always the cables. But we have 50 of these bad boys. And we're still missing some rotors, but that's kind of what we're building. So this is good. I don't even have to be right here. Soft clearance there. There we go. One, two, three, four, five, six. We'll get all of this ready. That's 300, so we need a few hundred more, and then, yeah, we are also missing some down here. Let's see how many we got. It's 100, 200, 300, 400, and 12. I'll pick up some more when we get back. So that one, yeah. So it's the rotors, the 200 rotor thing for the smart plating that's still outstanding. And no, go down, because we're here for the cable and anything else. We might as well chop up on things that we're kind of running out of. Whoop. Funny that the cable is, oh right, of course it is. And what else are we kind of running out of? Not really a lot, I guess. Maybe a bit of concrete. That one doesn't exist, so. Got some concrete. Do we think our trucks have run out? Yep, they're not moving. If I look at them here on the minimap, they are not moving. So I guess that didn't quite work. No, I couldn't. I should have upgraded that one. Anyway. The building looks very nice. Thank you. $11 fuel? Why are you stuck then? Ow! What? Oh, the derbies are back. The derbies are back. Let's see if it can figure it out itself. wonder where you're trying to go. Yeah, that's not where you're supposed to go. Oh God, you're stupid. Wow, that just didn't care. Like, all right, screw it. I just clip. I just clip through. All right. Well, that's the thing. Look at this. I would build a walkway here. Our coal factory. Take that, COP26. And steel factory here. I'll just answer the way like, oh, I really want to use sustainable power, but unfortunately there is no sustainable power in Satisfactory. So unfortunately, I have to use coal power for everything. Doesn't that seem like awfully familiar, right? To what we hear too much from everywhere else. Oh yeah, I'd really like to do it, but unfortunately coal power just happens to be the best power that's around, and I don't really have any other alternatives. So I'd like to use sustainable. All right, open the door. But you know, it's just not an option. Oh, did you just derp out? I think you did. Ow, ow. Just got wrecked here. Yeah. No! 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 Get back here. Get up here. Then it should be like zooming back here in a bit, right? No, it just got knocked over. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was okay. It got better. It got better. Where's the last one? The last one is... Ah, it's also stuck. It's a dump truck here. Go, 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 go! You can do it! Alright, so now I've exchanged it. So this is important learning for us, is that if you want to you have to make sure that whatever you're powering it with is also the stuff that you're bringing it, yeah, you can't put temporary power that's different from the power you want to support it with. That's not going to work. Are you feeding? Yes, I am. But I'm feeding with coal, and I manually fed them with biofuel and with flowers, but they will not replace it with coal until they run out. And when they run out, they're not going to be at the position where they can replace it. So it's a bit of a problem. There. So now this one is also working at a proper speed. Yeah. All right. I wonder if you're not going out. Oh, you are going out. Sweet. Ow. Ow. There you go. We'll hitch a ride. Yeah, the issue is just one slot for fuel. Yes, indeed. Alright, look at them. Look at them. So cute. They're so cute. Except when they're derping. Hey, the derpies. I like it. And I think this path here looks amazing. I love it. It's super nice. And it does take a bit of time. Particularly the lights take a bit of time and the arrows. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. And we're starting to see like some nice factories, like yeah, the coal power, the steel. It's kind of boring, but you know. And then it gets a bit more interesting over here, and I'm sure the next one will be even more interesting. Did you miss this class? Yes, but look at that. There's a honeycomb pattern on the building here. So that should be fine, and we can go on with our build. Swish! And here we have our new and glorious build that's ready to get hooked up. Did I remember my... I did have a break like right before. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm gonna take a... not a break, but a... we're gonna take a save before hooking this up, because I'm gonna need a save for this, for my next tube episode. On them tubes. Is that correct? Yeah. I'm really hoping that my YouTube series is going to bring a lot of new people to the channel, and also hopefully a lot of new people to the streams here. So if you have found my Twitch channel and found your way here thanks to the Satisfactory Let's Play, then I'd like to hear it. No pressure or anything. I'm just curious. Right, so that seems to be working. There, right? Also, I'm like, ooh, 6 coupons. That's why I'm here, but I've been watching for years. Oh, okay, well. Then it doesn't count. Oh, that's something is not working. Interesting. Power? No power. Huh. How did I miss that? That one goes to that one. That means this one goes to here. And that means this one goes to here. But it can't because I decided to change the pattern. Good. All good. And all we need now is taking the power inbound. Oh, hold on. There's gonna be a catch, though. Oh, this is not a good place to build it, though. Alright. Okay, my catch is that I have to make sure that this one does not only go in here, but it also goes up. Now, how do we guarantee that it also goes up? We can take it in and go up. Let's get it up there. It seems like a harmless and interesting location. There's just so many 80s vibes about this music. It's unbelievable. In a good way, because I'm not even a child of the 80s. Damn. That means this one's kind of in the way, so we'll just skip that. Swish. That's the question for you. Sorry. Yes. Came here from YouTube. Love the videos there. Awesome. Baked beans, I'll get back to DD in a bit. Feeling we'll have to try bringing back Adventure Thursday and try some new games. Yes, we definitely do. I don't know if the Adventure Thursday, but trying new games for sure. The YouTube channel, when I was watching your Dyson Sphere Let's Play, been a fan ever since, but I only started watching streams in the last few days. Yeah, that's a lot of people who watch on YouTube and then migrate over to Twitch and find out, hey, it's actually really cool to just more hang out and stuff. So, yeah. Oh, did I? I am at T4 at the moment, update 5. How do I get windows? I haven't found them yet. The windows, you need to unlock steel and silica. Once you've unlocked steel and silica, you can buy them in the awesome shop. I can't build it because I need screws. It is steel beams and silica you need to unlock. And once you have those, you can get it. King Factory is there for the rest. Love that. Love that. That's exactly how it should be. Got me into the channel and I watched Satisfactory and Riftbreaker content finally worked. Oh, interesting, Oscar. So not a Factorio origin story. I've been lurking in the background. First started watching your Factorio vids on YouTube, which are great. Love it. Loved everyone. Then joined Twitch on your last stream of Factorio, but now I'm hooked to Satisfactory, which I'm new to. Ah, awesome, awesome. I love that. I love that. Okay. Context for you in here. For the people who've been around for a while and maybe for sort of the more, let's see, following sort of all the stuff that goes on, then you also watching my channel update where I said that I'm going to stop streaming Factorio. And the reason why I wanted to stop, I have stopped streaming Factorio is because I don't want to burn out on it, and I just feel that I don't want to be stuck at just doing that one thing. And that has cost a lot in terms of sort of engagement and views and all that stuff. But I still think it's the right thing, and I think particularly Miss Timothy has been really good at sort of putting it in context. It's going to take a while to get sort of build a new audience for something else. Why is that not fitting now? Okay, so I guess we'll have to do it there instead. Okay, this one has to go 2 back. 2 back. There. And therefore I am particularly happy when someone says that they came here from, let's say, Dyson Sphere or something like that, because then it's not just, oh, I'm just here because I'm waiting for you to get back into Factorio. Then it's like, no, I'm gonna do that, but at my own pace. Cool. That one. I think we're ready to hook it up. So what I'm gonna do is take a save at this point. 029. Every time you switch game, you lose some people who were here for that game, but you keep people that stay for you. Exactly, conventional on the king. That's kind of the thing. And hopefully I will retain more people plus gain some new from the new game more than I lose from the, oh, I don't care about you, I just want your Factorio builds. And honestly, if I think about sort of the concept of me doing content creation, it's also way more healthy for me to have a following of me rather than a following of a particular game, because that games come and go, and at some point, well, let's be honest, Factorio is at the end of its cycle. And there's, of course, still interest, but it's not going to get bigger. It's only going to get smaller, less and less, until, of course, we get any news about an update. And then we'll see a surge, and then we'll definitely come back to it. Oh, that's a bad place to be. No. Okay, so they're coming in here on the main line, but since it is a manifold, then it's gonna take a while because they have to fill up the first ones first. Got. Factorio DLC, Factorio expansion. I mean, if we look at Factorio content on Twitch, I don't even know if there's any Factorio content on YouTube, to be honest. But if we look at it on Twitch, it's basically very big mod packs or speedruns. That's the only thing that's sort of there, because everything else has been done. And then of course there's the new people who like try the game for the first time and bring their audience into the game. But for the people who are playing Factorio, then it's either speedruns or like heavily modded playthroughs. There. Okay, so let's see what we're getting. We're getting the iron ingots in here. It gets spread out into this row, making cast iron screws, and on the other side making iron rods. So the iron rods go around here and get put into all of these, while the cast iron screws pair up 2 and 2, 50 in each, merge in here on this belt and gets in at 120, and that gets us 4 rotors per minute times 4, 16 rotors per minute when the whole thing is all said and done and everything is saturated. That's going to be super awesome. Watch your videos on YouTube as long as you post bi-weekly. Post bi-weekly? Post what bi-weekly? Okay, that question. Thank you, Mr. Me. I was... where is that? Where is he? What? When are you going to upload the save? What save? I have uploaded the save from the previous stream. I did that 2 seconds after I ended the stream, and the stream for this will probably be uploaded afterwards. And my guess is that Notonius will, before I'm even done with my stream, will go like, I want to save, please upload. Something like that. And then I'll remember to do it, because I sometimes need reminding. And once I'm wrapping up my stream, I just go like, ah, done. So, yeah. You sound exactly like him. I know. You die after each stream? Pretty much. No, I just, when I'm done with the stream, then I have sort of some few things that I need to remember. I need to export from Twitch to my YouTube VOD channel, but I'm not allowed to release it immediately, so I have to wait until the process and then wait 24 hours and then release it. And then I need to take the save and put it on my Google Drive, so for the patrons who are available. Yeah. Good evening, Ketchu. And good evening, PJ Chow, if you are just joining now. But how did you know exactly how it sounds like? I know. You have a YouTube VOD channel? Yes, I do. There we go. Yeah. So if you ever want to watch all of my VODs, then that's it. Alright, so I just need this one to go to 2 hours. Hey, by the way, ta-da! We have a fully functional build. Isn't that awesome? And what I'm just going to do now is, while we wait for that to complete, then we are going to make sure that everything gets colored. The nice purple blue color here. How do we do this most efficiently? I need to get up there. There. Probably just hit a bit of the ground as well, but who cares? Might be some of these things in here that I don't really care if they are not going to be 100%. Like some of these belts here on the side. Do we really bother with them? Guess we do. As you can see, we've also accidentally hit a few of the concrete tiles, but we can fix that afterwards. Actually, more than just a few, I guess. I think this is actually okay. It's pretty close to everything being done, and then I'll just get the concrete color, boop, patch it up. Oh, there is definitely something there that's not colored. And there'll probably be more things that are not colored. But, oh no. Oh, these are remarkably lot of color in. see if I also hit some floors. Yes, I did. There. Alright, love it. I think that's cool. And now it's all blue. Sweet. And then we can go up to the next building. Replaced by a customizer. Yes, indeed. It's replaced by a customizer. I don't think this should be here. I think it should be up, so I don't bump into it. But it's pretty cool that it's right out when we land here. And here we'll also have something, and then let's do some design for this. Power? That's a good question. I have 1200 power, and it might be getting there. No, don't shoot me! No! Max consumption? Ah! Ah! Oh, shit. Are we consuming this much now? Oh, that's a lot. That might be, that's too much. I can't support that. I'm gonna have to turn something off. Oh, no, no, no. I know what I'm going to turn off. I'm gonna turn off this giant factory downstairs. There. Yeah, I did not intend it. That one. Still have like a giant area here. Whoop. Alright, so now it will stop. It'll backlog and it'll stop working in a bit. Woo. How big are your power storage reserves? Like this. So that might be a problem, you'd say? Maybe we should build some of these. And yeah, so just interesting how this is not constant. How would we get more power? We can't get more power. We can get a tiny bit more power. So, okay, let's think about something. And I'm just gonna go up and grab some whatever we have of rotors. I'd like to get however many rotors we still have. Get all of those out. It's very gloomy in here. Someone really should put up some lights in the ceiling. Oh, this is not enough. This is not enough. I really needed 200 of these. At 16 per minute, this is 5 minutes or something. 6, 7 minutes. Why the inconsistency about left-right going up? Because I rather wanted them to be parallel to the slope of the slope rather than. So if I always made it from the closest to the furthest, or from the furthest to the closest, then I would have the roof, and then I'd have the other ones at an angle. And I tried it, and I was like, bleh, bleh. So I thought this was better. Okay, now I'm getting a bit annoyed about this. Because this one really shouldn't be the case. The only reason I can see why this one would be running out would be if... okay, we don't know that. Ow. There. And I'm gonna take you out. And then see if it gets loaded now with fuel from here. Why not? I think I know why. There you go. Okay. Alright, so that's probably why. Each light pole cost 1 megawatt, so I don't think that's it. But on the other hand, it could actually be it. It does add a bit. It's only 1 megawatt each. Ah, it's chasing me. Let's see. So would it be possible, and would it look absolutely stupid if or would it look okay? I don't know. The idea is that if I could build this on top like this, that would kind of both serve as a... Oh, wow, that's expensive in terms of... Do you think that would make sense? Like building like maybe 3 rows of this up here, like... Yeah, 1 megawatt is a lot of light, or just very inefficient. So what would you... Because I think this one suffers from a bit of flatness, and if we have like the coal towers plus some batteries, like 3 rows of batteries here, I don't want to take out the lights, but one there, and one there, all the way down, then that would sort of be, and this is where we store the power. Although it does have the little teeny tiny problem that what it needs is it needs the modular frames. And where do we build the modular frames? Right there, where we're not there yet. And why we're not there yet? Because we don't have the power to build it. So we don't have the power to build this part. To yeah. I think that what we need to do generally is just to switch off some of the factories, because it does mean that we are not going to... I mean, right now I've just basically said that every factory is online. Okay. Are we? But what if I take that one out? That means the steel is no longer being thrown in here. You can see crash. It was probably the reinforced iron plates when I switched that off, and then I now switch more off, and that's going to be... that doesn't make any sense, why it goes up. This is almost certainly the reinforced iron plates that I took out. It must be. Come on, let me just update. Or maybe it's just an update if it's not on power. Yeah, okay, could be. Whoop, sorry. Get my lights on. Alright, I think that's a good idea to put that up there. But we need modular frames. What's our power situation like at this point? It is still consuming too much. Yeah, this means we are currently burning through our biofuel. That's not good. So we probably need to go out and get some more biofuel, because it's going to run out soon and then we can't restart it. Why not more coal power? Because, well, hold on. Mark 4 builds, is that really a tier 5? Is it? It must be. because I don't really like building more coal power. It's super complicated, super annoying to build, and it's so short term. And this one will be expanded when I get to the next size belt, because it's basically designed towards getting one belt of power of coal and converting that. And right now it's up to 270, technically only 240 because I haven't built 9 in either side. I built 8 in either side. But once we get from 270 on a Mark III belt to 450 on a Mark IV belt, then we can go from 18, or currently in this case 16, to 30 power. And when I get to that, so basically at this point, all I need
back.
Captain something, thank you for the 5.
Loyalty is
right.
greatly appreciated.
All I need now is to unlock Mark IV belts. As soon as I unlock Mark IV belts, I can almost double the power without using any more coal. Just upgrading the belt here, upgrading the miner, the belt, and adding more down there. And that's something I'd really like to do. Oh, that damn thing. Right, so I'm okay, happy about that for now, right? That's silly. Oh, right, okay. Okay, let me think. Let me think. This one's outputting a lot, but if I made it into a Mark II belt, then it would be much better. Okay. So the thing we want to do now is, I might want to do like a little blitz out for power just to make sure that we don't have it crashing on us soon. On the other hand, now, you know what? It's break time. Let me see this. This really should go down. I really need it to go below 1200. I need you to be below 1200. And it will be once the steel stops working and the iron resource also start working. It should be. Anyway, I'm going to be taking a short break here. When we come back, we are going to rush the modular frames, or we're going to go get some more biofuel. Well, probably while I'm taking a break, it'll go. That's how it usually goes. And then the decision will be taken for us. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Right, welcome back. I want to focus on build today here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the biofuel that we've stockpiled, and I'm going to put it into my biofuel burners. So that should at least last us until the end of this stream. And then I can find some time afterwards or some other time to go out and farm it, because I want to focus on the build right now. So we can get the modular frames, so we can get unlocked our next tier of the factory, so we can unlock the tier 4 builds so we can get more power so we can continue building, right? It's always this sequence of I need this in order to do this, in order to do this, in order to do this. It's definitely not going to be oil at this point. That's not going to be the first thing we unlock. What was it again? I wanted... Oh, biofuel. Yeah. So I do have some biofuel stored. That is the part I'm going to take. Damn it. Remind me that I've taken this in here. Let's see, how low do we think it is? I think it's at 36 out of 200. It's getting close because it's been a while where it's been burning too much. 31. Sometimes that intuition is not completely off. That was pretty close. We know at what rate they are working at? No, I can't see that. I can't see what... I can't see that these are 50% utilized or 100% utilized or whatever. What's that? Good evening, John Milo. Pick up everything. Ditch. No. Oh, that's also over here. We can now take all of this pot. Ah, I can't though. Why can I not? What do I not want to carry around? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna ditch that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 400. I need 2 more. There. That's all the 500 we need. Or we can get. That means at this point, all we need for our unlock is some rotors for the smart plating. There. So I need just 100 more. And if I take that one in here, then it should be going. That's 100 more, and then I need 100 more on top of that, which I don't have. And I don't have it here either. And I don't have it here either. Okay, let's see. I don't have modular frames, right? No, no modular frames. I do have modular frames somewhere. Wasn't it here I had some modular frames? Oh yeah, just a few. Can I make a few more modular frames just out of desperation before I go out and build some more modular frames? Because I'm not a quitter if I can't start something I can't finish. Interesting. I think you needed more plates for the smart plating. I think I only saw 2 in there. Yeah, but the rest of them are in storage on the way in there. I think. We'll check. We'll check. It's always a good idea. If you're confident about something, just check it one more time. Just, yeah. Hey, Woodmast Gaming, thank you very much, and welcome to the Twitch chat. Oh, there's no buffer. No, that's right. There is no buffer. Huh. You're right. Let's get to 30 so we can build 8 more. There. Well, that's 100 more. I don't want to build... I really want to, and I don't want to. I'm not going to sit here and build 80 of those by hand. Cool. Let's... I'm going to build one by hand, though. No, I'm not. Okay, any iron things we can get over at the other place. The only thing we can't get is... Well, also iron wire. We can do it. Let's do this one. Satisfactory DSP videos give the game a better understanding of the games and your build guides help. Ah, cool, awesome. Was that nice? Was that nice? I think it was nice. All right, actually, I wanted to go to that one. Oops. Well, I can leap over there now. Careful. Cheat equal learn. Yeah, I figured. There's not much to cheat, but yeah. I think this is a good idea because it adds something to the build, something aesthetic, something that sticks out aside from all the plumes of smoke. And we're out. Ow! Damn it! Forgot. How do we do this? Where's that one going? What is this one? I don't get that. Lights, of course. Of course. Damn it. Can't build because I'm out of wire, and I'm out of wire because I just spent all the wire on these damn things up on the roof. Breathe. Alright, so I need to go over to this build over here to get some iron wire. Oh, missed it a bit. Alright, you know what? It's not gonna matter anyway, so I'm not gonna bother with picking it up. I'm gonna build instead. Up. Nope. What the hell's that one? Up. It's kind of crazy. I have like 200 hours. I know, barely any compared to most people, and I've never gotten past tier 3. Well, that's probably connected those two facts. Okay, so what I'm actually looking at here is the fact that things are still building here, despite the fact that we have disabled it all the way over on this side. Why is that? Okay, so this is full, and oh, it's just building up its internal buffer. That's why. Of course. Okay, so this is why our power is not really decreasing. Why is it? Why is it so even? I was expecting some of these to have like way too much. There we go. Oh, that's so glorious. I love new patrons. I love it when there's a new patron joining. Which you might think like, why do I like patrons more than a Twitch sub? Well, that's because 92 is greater than 50. That's being 92% to me instead of the 50%. Let's see. If there was a new one. It was, thank you very much, a new protector of the path, and welcome to the community, and thank you for your support. Thank you, Joker. That's appreciated. Let's see. What do we go with? Hey, PTTR, thank you for the tier 3. Take some 50 minutes. No. That's actually 70%. It's super complicated, but a tier 3 is actually 70%. So a tier 3 is worth 7 times as much as a tier 1 sub. It's a complicated world we live in. Let me get some of these. Thanks for extending the book series. Well, that's actually only the highest of tiers, the Templars of the Path. Solid Bond, thank you for... Solid Bond UK, thank you for the 14 months. Alright, cool. Here we built the next thingy-majig. There we go. This is where we built the modular frames. And I said 16 of these. That means I need 8 of these modules. So I need 8 of these, and each one takes 12, and I think 12 is less than 1, right? 12 is less than 1. Yeah. This is just scaled it down to 12. Sweet. Okay, so this is a 1-to-1. I just need 8 of these, supported by 8 of those.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Chris.
Welcome
6 months gift subscription courtesy of Stovenism has entered month number 6. Thank you, Stovenism. And the Factory Muscular Larger, thank you very much.
Loyal devotee.
For another random gift sub. They sort of like, you go like, pew, pew, random gift sub, random gift sub. I love it. Appreciate it.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And thank you, a new new Knight of the Path. Thank you very much for joining, and that's actually an upgrade, so thank you very much for upgrading. Maybe it was a join and then upgrade. Let me just check. And if there is a Shashlik, thank you for upgrading to a Knight of the Path.
A gleaming endowment.
Oh, what are you guys doing? Hey, I'm just... And Takevaro, thank you also for gifting a sub to Mirage.
Another loyal...
Astro, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Oh my god, what's going on now? It's more... more on Patreon. This is what happens. Like, there's completely quiet on Patreon, and then when something happens... Oh, that was the same. Just someone updated name. So that was the same. Anyway, that was not a new thing. But it is a update. I really love the annual patron sub option it provides. Oh, yeah. I love that too. I prefer annual sub options than the other ones. Okay, let me see. It comes out here. Can I build 8 of these deep? Or do I want to build it that way just to be different? Yeah, let's do it that way. Cool. There.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Let you pay for 12 months and get 12. Yes. But there's also the part about sort of... It's projected income from my side, which I really love more. Because I've seen how much the Twitch subs just fluctuate up and down, like absolutely crazy up and down. And therefore, like annual patrons, like it's nice even out of on a year, and it's just obviously more comfortable as when you have it as your main source of income, streaming, content creation, have a less randomness. And I missed a few things. Baked Beans, thank you for the 10 modes. Happy daylight saving weekend, everyone. Not everyone. Only US is changing right now. Europe changed a couple of weeks ago. But that means we're all back on the same time again. That's nice. Oh, shoot. I missed something else. Because this one... I also need to get the reinforced iron plates in here, so I do need to make sure that I have room for a input like there. That'll definitely come over from that side, and that means this one has to go out. And Majin Goku 2003, thank you so much for 10 gifts up. That actually makes it a level 2 hype train. You think it's here? Yep, but not there. So the distance is correct, but the tiling is not correct here. Let's see if it works. Yes, I love that sound. My favorite sound. Maybe not, but close. Okay, so this is going to be the design. Regular modular frames, and that one goes straight in here. This is going to be iron rods, downscaled to 12. And I will then get a... This will go from here, in there, and then split out. So, let's get more of these.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. I need Wayne June to make new ones. New notifications for Darkest Dungeon 2 that we can also use here. That would be super amazing. Ooh, wow. Thank you so much. I saw Husker was saying it's brand new, so thank you so much, Husker. That is an annual Templar of the Path, so that means extending our Factorio series by one more episode like that. And also thank you so much, Everlist, with an annual Knight of the Path. Wow, this is super nice. Think of elevator snapping versus no, magnanimous dispensation. Okay, that is my favorite soundbite, of course, but you know, gaming wise. That's gonna be 1, 2, and thank you, Notonius.
Another loyal devotee.
Hello, patron. And the Skippy converted. Thank you for the annual pledge.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Oh, it's just... Am I missing something? Whoa, Skippy! I thought you changed from 25 from a Templar of the Path to a Knight on an annual, but no. It is upgrading to a Master of the Path. That is glorious, and it's so lucky because I have not done the update for the end credits, and you can then get on the end credits for this month as well. Thank you so much. That is super generous of you. Skippy, you are one of the persons who's been supporting for the longest time. And for the, I don't know, like the first 2 years or something, it's only recently you start being active here on Twitch or and love that, because sometimes when someone supports for a long time and you just never hear from them and you go like, I wonder if they just forgotten that they're supporting, and I kind of feel bad if people are supporting and just forgot that they're being charged every month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. So that's really appreciate you being also being active over here. A new master, indeed. Is Templar VIP too? Yes. Templars and Masters are VIP.
A kind
Wanting to upgrade for quite a while. Felt like a good time. It was absolutely a good time. Wow. Hey, there. Oh, Husker. There we go. I need to get you. Ah. Oh, the hype train ended, right? The hype train ended. I kind of got What? Why does that not work? You've added Husker 949. What Mirage said. What did Mirage say? You should tell people you prefer Patreon to Twitch gifts more often. It seems to have an effect. Yeah, but it's really, really difficult. I gotta be honest about it. It's really difficult because it is very difficult for me to say that I prefer Patreon support over, let's say, Twitch gift subs without it sounding like you shouldn't have gift sub. That's a waste of money. No, but because you part of the gifting of subs is that you give something to the streamer, but you also give something to the community, and everyone can sort of join in and go like, wow, that was awesome, thank you. So I can understand if people want to support with something that gives more to the whole community instead of just going like discreetly on Patreon and you won't really just see any effect of it. So that's why I appreciate everything, and it's really difficult to say one thing without sort of sounding like you don't like something else. So I think it's good to have many different options. And once in a while I will mention that which one I prefer, of course. But yeah. So what are we working on right now? Modular frames. A nice little build for modular frames. Thank you everyone for joining, and also for the hype train as well. And that just, I don't know, I'm not gonna say fizzled out, but it was just it kind of got distracted by also the patron. So thank you very much to for supporting on the hype train. I got really, and that was of course Castor and Majin Goku who won that hype train. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for streaming tonight. Any day. I'm also streaming tomorrow, and I don't know. Yes, next week. It's so far. It looks like it's going to be a lot of Satisfactory next week as well. I hope you don't mind. And that was a new conversion from to an annual Templar of the Path. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm sure that you just pledge if you are in chat. I'm pretty sure you are. If you just converted from a Knight of the Path, no, a Protector of the Path to an annual Knight of the Path, please make sure you add your Discord name so we know who you are, if you want to, of course. But I'm not shouting out any names because I don't want to accidentally shout out people's real names. GDPR and common decency. Mainly common decency. Don't think that GDPR is a real issue for me. Need Castle and Majin Goku? No, because we don't have a factory to add it to. And I also want to do that for level 3s. Generally. Did that work? No, that did not work. Okay. But thank you for keeping an eye on it. I'm getting easily distracted right now. Maybe we should add that to... I'm working on modular frames as well. The whole evening. I don't intend to do the whole evening, but we are... Time sure flies when you're building factories in Satisfactory. Luckily, I should not feel bad about not making so much because we have tomorrow as well, and so on and so forth. So it's it shouldn't really be a problem. If we don't make as much today, then we'll just cover that ground tomorrow. And that's awesome. This one is now going to be here. Oh no, the module, the frames. If only we had a way to get more frames. If only we had place to get more frames. Oh, wait a minute. We got it. I was just watching a Nino's YouTube Satisfactory video, and here he is. He is always online, it seems. And back again. I'm so happy about this factory. This is so good. I think it has a lot of potential. And I want to put more hours into this than I put into any of my previous factories. Of course, it very much depends on continued interest, but as we continue to unlock things and we can continue to do things, then it's going to be super nice. But there is still this one thing that I should be having more games, so this is just my usual call out. I'm not going to go into details about entering any of those games, but if you have some new and upcoming games, that's very specific, new or upcoming games, that you think would be interesting for me, then let me know. Smaller games, bigger games, not voxel graphics, no interest in that. And then I'll probably I have more time to do that now, because as much as I love Darkest Dungeon, there isn't a whole lot of content right now, and the latest patch wasn't super great. And it's mainly the part that isn't a lot of interest in it, which sucks, but not at all surprising. So this will be the iron ingots line that comes in here. How did that not work? Oh, right. That's just completely misplaced. Let's go. What? Did a case of the bad copy pastes. It comes out here and then it spreads to that side and spreads to this side. Yes. Okay. Output. Oh no, this transfer of the iron rods, and I have to build it here. Iron rods, scale down to 12. This is a good case of copy, paste, paste, paste. Paste. Please be even. Paste. Good. So now, ooh, wow, whoa, what? How's that not happening? Or how's that forgotten? We still have a bit of work to do on figuring out the solution to that side, but it'll get there. All right, let's see if what I'm missing here. Sup? How you feel? How feel chat? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I feel satisfactory. Yes, good. Not only is good answer. I think you should have a new Patreon, but had some CC expiration date update issues, but hopefully it went through. Oh, right. Okay. Let's check. Sometimes it just takes a bit of time. And thank you. Yep, not yet. Or maybe. Let me just check. It does look like it, but hold on. It's because it's a real name, so Conventia. Is that you? That must be you, right? That must be you. Whoops. That very much must be you. And how did that not trigger a... No, it didn't trigger. Yes, it is. Well, well, well. Thank you so much for the annual pledge as a Templar of the Path. Thank you so much. And that was good that you mentioned it, because it kind of snuck in and did not trigger any updates. And again, and again, yeah, that will go into the credits for the next week, which I'll do tomorrow. I have the best of maybe dates tomorrow. Not gonna lie. I don't know if it's a date. It doesn't matter. I don't care if putting labels on. It's been invited to come home and watch Dune, and I mean, how can you not? How can you not say yes to that? That is like... That is a good way to spend a Sunday. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let me see. Music reminds me of the Faster Than Light soundtrack. Okay. Never played it. Can't say. I did not enjoy Darkest Dungeon 2 after loving Darkest Dungeon 1. Well, I think that it's such a small game now, so remember how small Darkest Dungeon 1 was and how awful it was in the beginning. Like, it was literally only Apprentice Dungeons and only Ruins. That was what it launched with, so... Considering what... Oh, why is that... Why does that turn yellow? Why did that one turn yellow? Isn't that weird? Oh, it didn't. I really wanted to do more. I really want to do more content for Darkest Dungeon, but it's so disappointing when you make a video and it takes a long time because you have these random runs, and then how do you cut it into size, and then you need to do a lot of editing and find the stuff that actually makes sense and cut all the rest out, and then ta-da, and then it goes like, this video is 10 out of 10. It's less views, it's less click-through rate, it's less watch time than any of your last 10 videos. Like, yeah, I know. Yeah, do not chill. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do not chill. How can you say no to that prospect? This one. Good. Now all we need is power, and oh yeah, one more thing. How do we get the stuff up here? The modular, the reinforced iron plates need to get up here somehow. Does that work? No, it does not work, but I can put it sort of like in the middle-ish. Yeah, definitely there's one spot in the middle for a power pole. I'm not super keen on the locations these have. Like, it looks really weird that does not look like they are the same distance apart. Distinctly does not look like they're the same distance. See that? Like, what is that one doing? Ah, my soul hurts. No. No. This one is in the middle. This one is in the middle. This one is in a half. This is misplaced by half. Ah. No. All right. That's for just late night. I want to get this done. Oh, man. It sucks. How did I miss that? I was talking. It's all you damn patrons. It's all your fault. So this one goes there. Hey, thank you, Brian, for the 1050. Yeah, clean it up tomorrow. You know how that works, right? You know how that works. That means I built the whole thing. It's going to be filling up with resources, and then I'm going to be... Yeah, it's going to be a bad time, right? I just want to make sure that the spacing here is correct. Yeah, these are correct. Like the idea about, oh, I'll clean it up tomorrow. I have more time and more desire to go clean this up tomorrow. There's no way that's true. We all know it. I'm starting to delete the background as well. Don't want to delete the background. This part. It's not so bad. The biggest part is figuring out how it's going to be built, and then once you have built it once, it's easy to build again. Keep telling yourself that. I will. But the one thing that we always learn repeatedly, and well, if we learn it repeatedly, clearly we haven't learned it. And I say we as in me, but Oh, it was not wrong. I think it was just this one. They were all correct. Except one. Right, so the idea is this one is on the middle. So the next one should be here. Clearance that one. No, but that's not correct. That is not correct. Then it's... Oh my god, it's everything is awful. Because this has to be here. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. The problem is that this is the one that dictates where it's located. Here.
It fills you with determination.
Which means I have to build this one so that it aligns here. No matter where it's supposed to look or what it's supposed to be looking like here, but it has to align. I should actually have built this one first. Because now, yeah, I should have. Thank you, Sirius. Thank you for the Prime. Okay, so this one. Normally I would just build them close, but that's not working. So I'd have to build it here. And then in the middle here. And then there. Now the other side is wrong as well. Because this part is the part that dictates where this is located. Like so. Which means they're There. They're gonna be really close. Much closer than they were before. But they will also be correct. What does that mean? Yeah, I know. But unfortunately, anything to the right of this is also weird. Okay, so here's the thing. We are closing in on our projected end time, but we are going to get this one working and see it working. I'm not going to end until we get this working and just see a nice fat flow of all the things oh, hello. All the things we want to do here. So if you're going to be like, he's just going to end in 15 minutes, he won't be able to do it in time. No, we're going to see this done, and it might take just 15 minutes more, but then again, when it's done, it'll actually be correct, and I won't be needing to come back to it tomorrow and fix it, because we all know that's not happening. And even if it was, then it would also kind of suck for you to just go like, well, that's going to kind of take a bit of tomorrow stream. So again, I'm doing this carefully. It is going to be jumping by 1.5 tile. That means this one has to be in the middle. And this has to be one more, right? And that has to be right. There. Yes. Cliffhanger ending. Don't think anyone is particularly interested in that. Sometimes we could do that, but especially when this is just a stupid mistake on my part. If it's just because, okay, there is actually a lot of work left to be done and we don't have the time for it, then okay, well, fair enough. See, that's correct. They either go through the middle of the tile or they go through the edge of the tile. Edge, middle, and edge. Good. And then go back to this one. And then building this before building anything else, so we can actually just run past without skipping and jumping like that, is an advantage. There. How is Denmark's labor laws for overtime? As a self-employed, let's just say lenient. Like, what's really interesting is there is no minimum wage in Denmark. That's really weird. There is effectually, but there is no by law defined minimum wage. That's just there. Speaking of sort of random labor law facts. Alright, all good. This is the inbound, the transport belts. Go here. Please work. Good. And then we are unfortunately missing the more complicated one. Yep. Yeah, not so bad. Try again. Only this time, don't suck. Oh, come on. Don't. It's getting late. I suck. What is wrong with this? So this is right on the middle, so the next one should be right on the edge. Yes? Good. And then right in the middle of the tile. After a few repetitions, we're finally getting there. And right on the edge of the tile. Just a few more. Ah, see, that was almost misplaced. Oh yeah, that would be nice if this could be zooped somehow. But I wouldn't even know how to automate this. So now we have the challenge, I would say, of okay, first the power poles, and this is where things just went sideways last time. Oh, and also the output. But let's do the power poles first, because that's the one that got us into trouble. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is how it's supposed to be. Back to where we were 10 minutes ago. But with a lot less self-loathing. Just put it middle and there. Actually, I think I should start putting power poles before actually building anything else.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
We are building an army! Amen Alien, thank you for the prime, and welcome to our army, I guess? It's not really an army. And hook it up to that one, which is there for the same purpose. Everything is hooked up. Oh yeah, these do not have recipes. So let's get recipes on this. That one will be modular frames. Modular frames, and then we only need is output. And, well. Yes, we need output. And then we need the reinforced iron plates coming up. We'll figure out a way, but I have an idea that's going to come out here in that one, but we'll see. Here I will have why are we not there? Is that okay? Yes, it's okay. And that was not correct. You're not correct. Wow. And you're not correct. And you're not correct. And you're not correct. And you're correct. Great. Great work. Great work there. They're misaligned. At least I'm consistent, right? I know it's completely relevant to have this on a Mark III belt, but I like it. Transport belts are high tier. Okay, so this just needs to go into a box, which will be probably like this. Built like me sometimes. Yeah, I just did it. All right. Inbounds, outbounds. That's not actually going to be there, is it? No, it's not. That's not a good place. Because that's probably where I wanted to take it down, so I'd rather have it here. Good. And now I need to find a way to get my modular frames. If I want to be accurate, then if I knock this one out. Oh! Oh no! Someone's been sloppy down here. Oh, what the hell? What? Why? Why are you doing that? Who did that? It must be one of you who did this. Or maybe it's true that I hit my head. Because that's embarrassing. Yeah. That's actually not correct. Well, I hit my head again. Because the outer one is the loop thing there. That should definitely not be there. That's the overhang. And oh no, overhang. All right, let me just go over and show you what it's supposed to be what it's supposed to look like over on the other side. Right, so here, this side is the overhang. And then it's sort of to get some contour, I built the wall one in. So that's what I wanted to do on the other side as well. Apparently, I just completely messed that up. Good thing we have souping and fast deconstruct here. Mass deconstruct. Also maybe check my inventory. Okay, still good, so don't accidentally get some. Well, we've learned the fact that if you don't think about things and just start building, then you're gonna have to do things 2 times, or 3 times, or maybe 4 times. Definitely more than once. There. Foundations, glass walls, that one, the honeycomb, So again, did I think before I start building it, or did I just start building it? I just started building it, didn't I? Move the overhang. No, because then it's going to be asymmetric. It's exactly the right size downstairs, so if I move the overhang, I just mess up everything. Good. We don't know which one it is because we kind of got distracted about something else. So let's go up there and figure it out. The stuff below, I don't want to deal with that right now. As is a weeks of programming can save you hours of planning. Aha. Now the question is, are you the right place? You're actually the right place. Sweet. Awesome. Is it? Yes. Yeah. It's just the lowest level that's not done. Good. And it's not a problem with the content here as well. Did you what? Okay, so this one is another one of the incorrect ones because it's on the outside tile. Yeah. Then that's the one. Boop. Boop. That's yeah. Ah, should have built it up there. Should have built a little hatch or one of these. Urgh. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't need it actually. I can get this one. Manage to hit it the correct place. 1, 2. And I'll just go in here, and then I can hook it up from the top. Let's not start the power again. One up. And one up. I really like this. There's just something about these windows and these concrete. I don't know. I really love the concrete. My ex-wife heard me speak of concrete like this. She would definitely want me back. That's not that I want that, but she would want that. Like how obsessed I am with concrete. That used to be her thing. Ta-da! It's working. In a second. There we go. On the previous floor, the tubes are reversed. Nope, they are exactly as I intend them to be. The reason why I want that is because I want the tube to be parallel to the roof, and it wouldn't be otherwise. Like the diagonal roof, right? What item allows this? That is literally just a diagonal roof. You have to unlock the roof, and you have to unlock glass. So you need this one, the tiled roof. You need glass. No, you need silica, and you need steel. Once you have all those, you unlock it, and you can buy it in the workshop. You don't use conveyor holes. The reason why I don't is because then Oh, the reason why I don't use conveyor holes is very simple. They don't exist. They don't exist. There is no such thing as a ground hole. There's a wall hole, but there's no hole through the ground for that. So that's why. Cool. I think we're ready. Let's just do a little save. 030. Frame ready. Cool. Does it work? Of course it works. They have a connection on both sides. What? What have a connection on both sides? The floor conveyors holes. Oh, the floor conveyor holes. Oh, right, that one. Yeah. Okay, so that's what you meant. Like, why am I not using that? That's a good point. I should be using it. I just really like having this. But I think that's a good point. That's a good point. Let's kill all of that again. And let's try that. That looks good, right? I thought it was the... Yeah, okay. Where you be at? Stupid screws. And no need to go down. It's 45 screws. Give more screws. Give more screws. Need 200 screws. I'm just gonna steal it. That's enough screws. Why is that so much? Huh. Yeah, I found them to not be useful, but I don't think I was being completely fair because I also didn't understand how they worked. So, I think did not give them a fair chance. So let me just build an awesome sink. That's a lot of steps I have to go through here for this part in order to print. All right. And then the awesome shop. Don't buy more than you need. Only that. Look at that. We can rotate it. Sweet. The problem was that I was trying to pass it through, but you actually have to connect it to that one and then connect it on the other side as well. What's this factory going to produce? It is producing stitched iron plates and about 60 of those per minute, and then it's going to be using about 16 rotors per minute, and then it is on top of that going to produce 16 modular frames per minute, and then it'll be putting all of it on trucks. Oops, that's not. Later on, maybe, hopefully. How do we do this? Oh, fuck you. How are we supposed to use this if you can't connect to that one? Like, like, okay, so let me just say, what if I just wanted to, hey, I just want to bring it out here. So how would I?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I mean, how would I? This is going up. Okay, so reverse? No? Would I then have to be like, this is 1, 2? I mean, I don't know how to get things out of this hole. Well, I do know that. I'm just gonna be... You need to put a lift on the top side. That's what I'm doing. I have a lift. I can't snap it. It doesn't snap to this thing. There we go. There it snaps. All right, cool. Doesn't snap. There we go. That was weird. Didn't work before, but now it did. It worked when you told me to. There. All right. Get it up there. That looks remarkably like I forgot to build the right. There we go. Ta-da! Thank you. I don't know what I did differently this time, but it... Never been able to go from hole to hole. Well, that... Oh! It's not going from... Oh! Fucking... God damn it, that's not what I want. That is not what I want. I don't know what I did. It just did something and I clicked and then now it's something. Alright, here's the conclusion. Why did I not use it? Because it fucking sucks. Alright? It just absolutely sucks. That's why I didn't use it. So, yep. It's gonna be like so many other of Satisfactory's things that when they're added, it's like, oh, this is so awesome, and you start using it and go like, it doesn't work. But after a few iterations, it'll be super cool and it'll be really awesome. It's probably like that, like trucks and splitters and everything, basically everything has been really awful when it was just implemented where it's like, oh, it's such a good idea, and then you tried 7 different things that you want to see working and none of them work, and then you're like, I'm not gonna use that for now. And then after a few patches, it's going to get better. So, I'm not giving up. I'm just going to be like, I'll wait a patch or 2 for that thing to actually function. Cool. Is this working? It seems like it's working. Let's see if we have some modular frames for us over here. Well, probably not as many as we would like. Yeah, cool. Let's get 50. Uh-huh. Let's go somewhere else. Now we are actually done with this one, and all I need two things. And that is, we need to put a few of the power things. A few of the batteries, and we need to go back and build the stuff for unlocking the next tier. Oh, and this might actually be, this is actually going to be a cliffhanger, because we are not going to unlock the next tier right now. That is simply too much. But that's going to be like the first thing we do tomorrow on the stream. Will be unlocking tier 5, and then we'll start working on that. Like that, I love this part. I think this is a super cool idea to put it here, if I could just put it correctly down. Love that they used to be like a bit too big, like they were exactly one square big, and that was kind of too big. Maybe we can take it from that one. How do you slide like that? When you're running, press C, and if you press C and jump while there, you bunny hop, and that's the fastest way of moving. Code Heroes, thank you very much for the subscription, and welcome to the community. Let me see if I can get this one. Okay, I think that's to go here. Look at all this beautiful blue lines here. Oh, please work, please work, please work. Yay, it works. Nice. Actually, that's not really what I wanted, because now I don't have... Actually, rather wanted that. Why? Because I need the other ones also aligned. That one needs to go here.
Of our endeavors.
Proliferate. Road2poly.com. Thank you very much for the gift sub, the 5 gift subs. You're paying for the ones you got from Natsa. Well done, Natsa. Good recruit. Good conscription.
Our illustrious champion returns.
M. Grosen, thank you for the 25 months. MG Rosen. M. Grosen. I don't know. Which one is it actually? I think I butcher it every single time. Huh? No charge. But they are powered. That's probably because I don't have any excess power. It doesn't use biofuel to fill these. Let's take that one out, by the way. And I will go into my swatch. That one. They have to match the PGGR build plan here. Look at that. Its bits showed that bug earlier in the stream too, and one of the Coffee Stain developers was watching a stream. What? What bit? Which one? Meh. Frozen. Hello, Rodem. Good evening. Welcome. Many people see my name and first think, oh great, a bot. But I'm not a bot. Maybe. Maybe. You're an eloquent bot. Shush. Fluff. Into the fluff tubes. Look at that. Look at that beautiful thing. I can say, look at that beautiful thing down in the corner of your screen. Yeah, not a bot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that these captures that are supposed to check that I'm not a bot, I can't do captures, those recaptures. I just can't do them. It's like, why are you writing things on top of it? I can't do that, but I am 100% sure that it doesn't take much for just a rudimentary, not even an AI, but just rudimentary, just text recognition to figure this out. But I'm like, is that a Y or is it V and that thing is on top going down there? I don't know. I can't do this. Which maybe you're going like, huh, as I suspected. That's 100 more of these. There. So this is what we need for the unlocking. So I just need 2 more and they will be coming in 20 minutes, but that's not going to be what we want to do right now. Okay, let's get the tickets in here so I don't mess it up and accidentally throw them away. We are missing bacon to do any more copium. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to end up with just having a puff of copium. Anything available at the mem? No, I don't think so. No, well, maybe. Optic scanner improvement. I could do that one. Caterium. Nope, plastic. We could get that one, but I don't bother with building 50 AI limiters. Nothing here. We could do that one. I don't know what it is. Nutritional mixture? Let's go grab some as a wrap-up thing here. 1, 2. Nutrients. Don't know what we're getting. Don't know. Ooh. Ah, bacon. Medicinal inhaler. Yeah. Power slugs. Quartz. That thing. No thanks. That thing. No thanks. Oh, radar? No. No thanks. And radio signal scanning? No thanks. That one we'd like. But it's kind of irrelevant since we don't have any rubber to actually shoot. Oh, this one. But we don't have any of that either, so. And one more. Yeah. So we do have a few things, but they're not really on the agenda right now. Not that one. There. Sweet. All right. So we are going to wrap this one up here, and I will be back tomorrow night. And tomorrow night we will unlock tier 5, 6, and definitely the first thing we want to do is probably expand our power plant. I think that's good. What's late tonight, but Sergeant Pepper is doing Satisfactory. Oh yeah, he's doing a late night stream. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do it. Okay, cool. I will be. So I'm going to be sending you over to Sergeant Pepper if I can figure out how to spell his name, because there are too many weird things in his. There. Alright. Thank you very much for watching. If you have not watched my latest video on YouTube, then there's someone should be hitting the new vid. We do the new vid. There we go. Nope. There's new vid. Oh, new vid. There we go. So there is a episode of Satisfactory about how I set up the trucks. So if you joined late and you're going like, oh, this is pretty cool. How did that all get built? Well, that's the YouTube episode for you. There will be a Factorio episode tomorrow and another Satisfactory episode on YouTube on Monday. And I'm interested in good ideas about upcoming and new games that you think would be interesting for me to play, or you'd like to watch me play. So do share those on Discord. I hope to see you tomorrow on stream. Thank you everyone for joining. Good night. Take care. And say hi to Sergeant Pepper for me. Stay effective.